Well, hello. Welcome, everybody. All however there is. Four. So, yeah, I thought I'd fire up a live after the premiere. Hi, John. My co-host has been a big girl's blouse. He's got a cold, so he's sitting in the chat. He's a wuss. Bloody Norwegians, you know, the Viking spirit comes straight out the window. Oh, got a cold. Yeah, big girl's blouse. Oh dear. So yeah. Blah blah blah. I'll give you blah blah blah. You could have been on the panel anyway. You don't say a lot anyway, so you could have been on the panel. I apologise if it sounds like an aircraft taking off, but I've got the fan going because it's a little bit warm. Hi Daniel, good to see you. I will put the camera on when more people sort of appear, if they appear. If not, it could be a very short live stream. But yeah, no worries, John. Yeah, as I say, I don't go like that. I think the last time I was live was 10 days ago. So I thought, well, yeah, it was my birthday, wasn't it, when I did my last live? God, was that 10 days ago? Jesus. Seems like forever ago. How the time sort of drags by. So, how are you guys doing? Anything exciting weather-wise? Heat wave? Oh, here we go. So that means I've got to play the...
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Well, out of that lot, there's going to be a load of people that are going to say, why have I got a membership? Cheers, Poker Buddy. You wait, I'll get people messaging me saying, why have I got a membership to your channel? That's the usual thing. I wish YouTube would actually let you decide where to go. Oh, no, surely you're not. You're not eating, are you, Marsha? My God, what a surprise. Poker. I've got to play it again now.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Hiya, Marsha. Poker's being a big girl's blouse, Marsha. He's got a cold. He's got man flu. Poker! Right, I'm going to play something different. I'm going to play this for you. What we need is we actually need Moon to come in the chat. Let me play this one. This is my latest creation.
Why in the world would a lieutenant of detectives come calling at such an unearthly hour?
What do you say, Kojak?
Lieutenant Kojak.
You cockroach.
Shepherd's pie. All these random people getting these memberships, Poker. Let's play this one. Hi, Carl. Well, when I was last there, it was Carl. Yes, I mean, I used to go diving there quite a bit, so I like it. It's it depends on where you go, to be honest. Cairo is not as wonderful as you might think. I mean, you see the pyramids, but if you turn around and look behind you, back at the hotels and all that, there's rubbish everywhere, old bricks. Poker, stop it. Hi, Kenneth. Oh, I'm gonna play Kojak again.
Why in the world would a lieutenant of detectives come calling at such an unearthly hour?
What do you say, Kojak?
Lieutenant Kojak.
You cockroach.
They're both Moon. Why what, Real Monkey? Why what? Hi, Freaking. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, Charmel Shake's beautiful. Nothing wrong with Charm. YouTube decided to get the memberships, Real Monkey. They dished them out to whoever. I guess they work on the basis that if you've never been to a channel and you get a membership, you might go take a look. So don't have a choice as to where they go. Hi, homeboy. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Thompson. Good to see you, brother. So it's a free membership, Real Monkey, so don't worry about it. Yeah, you've got to be careful as well, Carl, because they take you out. Well, welcome. I'll call you Luffy. It's easier. Welcome, Luffy. We have several from Germany coming here, actually. Herr Siegfried and Timo or Optimob. Yeah, the thing you've got to watch out for with the pyramids, Carl, is that the horse and carriages that take you out there will charge you, say, for example, £5 to take you out there. Then they'll want 10 to take you back. They're a bit naughty like that. It's like I had to be careful with taking some of the photographs because there's loads of places you're not allowed to photograph because they want to sell you the videos and the photographs. So they sort of ban it, you know. Yeah, Freaking, what do you reckon? There's Moon over Miami as Kojak.
Why in the world would a lieutenant of detectives come calling at such an unearthly hour?
What do you say, Kojak?
Lieutenant Kojak.
You cockroach.
Oh dear, oh dear. So, yeah, I like Egypt. The reason you can't get a Volkswagen camper for love nor money is because they're all in bloody Egypt. Most of the cabs in Cairo, sort of thing, well, minibuses, they're all Volkswagen campers. They are everywhere. Yes, both of them, yeah. I could have changed the other one's face, but I thought, nah, just do them both. Oh, right. Well, that's probably okay because it's probably done through a tour operator, but you do have to be careful. When I went into the hello, oh my God, look, he's decided he's alive. The Vikings there, look.
Oh yeah.
When you go to the Valley of the Kings and you go into the tombs, there's a guy standing at the entrance with a piece of cardboard and he wants £1 Egyptian. And I thought, what the hell do I want a piece of cardboard for? And it's actually to fan yourself because it's so hot in there. The cardboard, it's about probably 5 inches by 3 inches. And when I turned it over, it was the back of a cornflakes packet. And they charge you an Egyptian pound for that to fan yourself with. And then you get a guy following you around with a teapot with tea in it, offering you a cup of tea. Lipton's tea. It's everywhere. It's hilarious. And if you buy a bottle of Coke, and they still have them in glass bottles, you'll buy the bottle and you'll find there's a young boy following you down the road while you're drinking it, waiting for the empty bottle back. So it's hilarious. Yeah, they follow you. They want the bottle back. Cigarette lighters. Once your lighters run out of gas, even if it's not refillable, they want it because they can refill it. The amount of things, and you get loads of kids begging, and they say give them sweets or pens for school. So, but the people are very friendly. You know, it's yeah, it's certainly a nice place. You know, some of the areas are very dusty and dirty, and you know, it's quite a poor country in that respect. But yeah, Sharm el Sheikh's lovely though. That is really nice. I mean, you saw in the video the hotel that we were at. In the end, it was absolutely, well, stunning. Amazing place. Let me run another video. Let's run. No, we'll do this one.
Oh dear.
What? Yeah, yeah. I hear you on that one. That's like the other video I'm in the middle of editing at the moment, Mark, is Jordan, as you know, on the border of Iraq. They were doing balloon flights, and you stay in the desert overnight in like a little compound. And hi, Marines, and hi, Mum. Good to see you.
Hello, Marines.
And they people were taking somewhere along, I don't know if it was in the mountains or what, they were taking pot shots at the balloons. Someone was shooting at them, so I decided I've got the actually, you know, inflating the balloons and getting ready to poker. I'll have like 40 million bloody members.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm going to play this one.
All right.
I don't know what's up with Anita. I can't see any writing from Anita at all. I don't know if anybody else can. All I see is her name and the wrench.
Yeah.
No writing at all. No. That's bizarre. That is really weird. No, I know, homeboy. I see the name, but no. Hi, Anita. Whatever you're typing, it's not showing in the chat for some reason.
You're welcome, Carl. You're welcome, Havoc North.
Hi, North. I'm not going to go through the first bit. I just call you North. It's easier. Oh, yeah. Tell me about it, Mark. But
you're welcome, Maria.
Someone up in the hills was actually shooting at the balloons, and literally I said, "Nah, it's all right, pass." And that was the whole point of being out in the middle of the bloody desert. So,
Euchomedic, did you read the private message?
yes, I've just answered you.
I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you know
Mariah.
the reason.
Hi, Mariah. Welcome. Yeah, so I decided not to. So I did a little bit of video and a few photographs of them inflating the balloons, but I didn't go up. There's no way I was going to. As you say, Jordan is lovely. It's amazing. And the thing is, people always you hear saying about Jerusalem and all the rest of it being the Holy Land, but it's not. Jordan is the Holy Land. When you stand up on the thing, you know, so, yeah. Well, I'm not so much ashamed, Carl, but I'm extremely disappointed at living in this country. That's for sure. You know. And as Mark will testify, we had good old Tony Blair send us into a war that we should never have been involved in, based on lies. There you go. I always visit the war memorials and stuff in the countries I go to as well. And exactly, Mark. But a certain religious group will tell you that they're the chosen ones, basically, and that's bullshit. It's bullshit. You know, if you've ever been to Jordan or anywhere else, Aer Lingus parts are holding his car. Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me. Could be worse, Carl. It could be Ryanair, bastard. Oh dear. I reckon. Yeah, he should be tried as a war criminal, homeboy. To be honest, he should be in prison, not being paid millions for being an after dinner speaker. But this is how it works. All this corruption within the powers that be. You know, they do that and get away with it. You know, you drop a cigarette butt and get a bloody fine for it. But no, the reason I always do the war memorials and stuff like that and always put them up on the videos, I think it's important that this generation understand the cost of war and people that have died so they can enjoy the freedom that they enjoy. It's all very well them whinging about this and whinging about that, going on and on. You know, they enjoy the freedom that they enjoy because people risk their lives to give them that freedom. What concert that? What concert's that, Carl? Yeah, they're all the same, North. They're all the same. They're no different worldwide. They're in it for themselves. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. And what they're currently doing, obviously, I don't want to hit on it too much because of upsetting YouTube, is, as far as I'm concerned, is genocide. But people won't do anything about it because they don't want to upset them, because they don't want to fall out with them. You know, oh no, we can't upset them. We've got to have this relationship with them. You can't turn around and say you're committing genocide. There you go.
I'll be right back.
No worries, buddy. Taking selfies with filters. Thing is, homeboy, as Mark will testify, they wouldn't do it. I mean, our government, you know, made that whole thing about like national service, but if they didn't want to do it, if they refused, then they had to do community service. Well, that's not national service then, is it? They should be made to go in whether they bloody like it or not. Yeah, I've got the fan blasting away here, Carl. It's it was 25 last count. Yeah, it's still 25. It's not the heat, it's the bloody humidity that kills me. So, but no, the youngsters of today, they wouldn't fight for their country. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't have the balls to do it. But oh dear. I thought that was hilarious last night, Marines and Army Mum, when I went up on Batman's panel. Oh dear. I think he was banging on about me earlier on his live for not turning up. Tyree Sneed or something his name is, or whatever it is. He was live. So yeah, I'll pay $25 for half an hour of his advice. Bargain. I thought so. I don't know what the hell's going on, Carl. I'm not getting notifications for your lives. I'll have to go and check again and find out what, because mind you, I didn't get one for John Paul. He was live earlier and I came in at the last minute. I literally set in mind to 1940 when this country had some bollocks. Well, ain't that the truth, homeboy? Ain't that the truth? You think about it. 2 world wars fought for this country's freedom, and this government has just handed it over on a plate. Yeah, come in. You know, it's not asylum seeking. It's an invasion. It's an army. Young men, single, of fighting age. And then you've got them running around the streets with machetes, hacking people up and stabbing people. You know, crazy. Absolutely crazy. But the government wants it because at the end of the day, they're a cheap labour force. They'll work for minimum wage. You'll find the unemployment amongst UK residents. Hi, Bob. Good to see you, buddy. You'll see the unemployment figures go up amongst sort of like white British. There's a Poundland warehouse not far from me, and there's not a single English member of staff there. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. That's my point. All right, Carl, take care, my friend. I'll catch up with you at some point. I'll look out for your concert video when you've done it. Yes, Mark, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you know, you look at these boats turning up on our shores, they're all young single men. I mean, there was one came in the other day and it had women and children on it, but that's rare. That's rare. They're normally all just single men. And like I say, that's an army. That's not asylum seekers or refugees. Right, I've called you Min because it's easier. I'm not going to take a chance on your last name. YouTube decide who gets them. It was Poker Rossi that gifted the memberships. It was my co-host. But he just hits a button and then YouTube just distribute them out. I guess they work on the basis that if you've never been to my channel or the channel that it's come from, maybe it'll encourage you to go and take a look. I don't know how it works. I just know that we have no control over it. It's YouTube. But it's free and you're welcome. You're here. You know, you might find you like the channel, the videos, even if the chat's not your thing, you might enjoy some of the videos. So, you know, enjoy it. Yeah, exactly, Mark. So, hi, MKG. I'm not going to go into MKG. Hi, Mona. I'm a UK med ice now. Mona's been at the source again. She's been drinking. That's Heli Med on that. Need an E on the end. Heli Med. There you go. It's come out anyway. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I saw Eric's message. Okay. Thought I'd taken the oath. Oh, dear. So, yeah, no worries, Beth. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I hope all goes well with your husband. Keep us posted. Hopefully they'll sort it out. Whoa. Thanks, Marsha. I shall play. What would be a good one for you? I'll do this one.
Here's the plan.
And I'm going to do this one for you. Hi, Keaton. Welcome. Oh, we've got to do another one now. Let's do this one then.
Here's the plan. We get the warhead and we hold the world ransom for $1 million.
Thanks, Marsha. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. That'll go towards my new chair fund. Hey, Dennis. Good to see you, buddy. Got to keep the bugger busy. Oh, dear. Have I missed anybody? Oh, hi, Queen Ninja. It's flying. The chat's flying by my end. Oh, let's do this one. I don't know if you saw this, Marsha, while you were eating, but I'll do it again anyway. We've got to have a bit of moon over my
Why in the
head.
world would a lieutenant of detectives come calling at such an unearthly hour?
What do you say, Kojak?
Lieutenant Kojak.
You cockroach.
Oh, dear. So, all good fun. Let me put the camera on. There you go. There's enough of you in here now. I'll put the camera on. I'll be sociable. So, yeah, it's been a bit warm here today. Humidity, unbelievable. I've got the fan blasting me. I'm obviously trying to keep the computer cool as well. Don't want that bursting into flames. Hey, Timo. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Kojak, yeah. You can multitask. So, well, funny enough, Marsh, you know, they say men can't, but I can. Hi, Sabine. Welcome. Good to see you. It is Queen Ninja. I've got the fan blasting me out of my seat almost. But as you know, there's no pleasing us Brits. It's either too hot, too cold, too wet. It's the one thing that we know how to do is complain about the weather. Yeah, we know what you have to do, Marsh. You have to put your sheets in the fridge for a few hours and then make your bed. I don't mind more. I don't mind the heat. It's the humidity that I find difficult to cope with. It just makes you feel like you just don't want to do anything. You know, I was in two minds whether to do this live or not. So, and then I thought, well, I'll make the video premiere and then maybe do a live after, which seems to have worked out okay. Yeah, they probably would be, homeboy. They do a lot of low-level flying there. I've had them come over as well, so let me adjust that slightly since I'm slouching back in my chair. I'm being a lazy sod. Hey, Sarge, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. My latest video I put up, Egypt. Got another one of the war memorials, and then there's another one on the Jordan one, I think, as well, if I remember rightly. You know me, every country I go to, hit the war memorials. Remind these snowflakes. I'm freaking still lurking, look. Probably F-15s. Yeah, it could well be. Yeah, I always make sure I go to the old war cemeteries and that when I'm out and about filming in whatever country I'm in, if I can find where they are. Because this generation seem to forget very easily as to why they enjoy the freedom that they enjoy. Hey, Halfwit, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. 24 in the chat. Wow. Everyone must be bored. I need to go on Batman's panel again, I think. I need to go on there and see what I get for me $25. Can everyone give me $1 each? You know, if everyone gives me $1, I can pay for half an hour of Batman's advice. Oh dear. When I looked at his channel, I thought, why would I want to do that? I've got bigger numbers than he's got. So why would I want advice from him on how to succeed? I'd have more chance on how to succeed on YouTube from Kelly than I would from Batman. Oh, right, let's break out the other lighter. That one don't want to play. Oh, nice one, Rick. Nice one. Of course, you're going to get them on there. The K word. Yeah, sorry about that. Batman was doing a stream about his offering life coaching services. Whoa! Cheers, buddy. Let me hit that magic button.
You're welcome.
What do you want, the tank or Dr. Evil?
The penguins, like you showed to Marsha.
You want the tank? Very true, Rick, but how you have to look at it is, even if it was $1, that's $1 I didn't have 10 minutes ago. So that's how I look at it. Anything that I receive in donations is more than I had when I started the stream. It's not about the amount, it's about the thought. That's what's more important, the fact that people appreciate what you're doing, and you know, so you know, it does all add up. It does. I mean, I actually was like, wow, one of my videos has earned me 27 pence in revenue. I thought, whoa, that's 27p I didn't have. And you add that up on all the other ones, you know, and memberships, that soon adds up. So I didn't see Moon sneaking. Oh, there he is. Moon, I've got a new video for you, buddy.
Hey, Moon.
I've got to show Moon this. You got a twin brother. One's got hair and one hasn't.
Why in the world would a lieutenant of detectives come calling at such an unearthly hour?
What do you say, Kojak?
Lieutenant Kojak.
You cockroach.
You cockroach.
Oh, dear.
Hey, Dennis.
Oh, Moon liked that one.
Hmm.
Here we go. It's the look on the cat's face.
Yeah, right. Oh my goodness.
Oh dear, oh dear. The cat just sort of turns around and looks and just to say, what the fuck? Love is in the air. Absolutely, Moon. Absolutely. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. So, for those of you that were in the premiere and saw the video, there is a sort of a follow up, which is Jordan. I wasn't sure that the other one was too long. I cut out a piece of it because it took so long to edit. I'd actually duplicated one part and I cut it out, but YouTube left it in after all that. So if I take it down and take that out and then repost it, I'll lose all the views and everything on it. So I'll have to leave it. It's only a brief section, but it's just a slight repeat of one part of it. You're dying. But don't go doing that, Marsha. Yeah, but you know me, Marsha. I'm a perfectionist, and I spotted that it's literally about a 10-15 second clip. Well, I don't know if that'll get me the views, Mark. It could well be that, Jordan. Because I like to keep abreast of the situation, you know. Yeah, well, I'm bound to also get a smart ass comment from somebody. I said, no, I did it on purpose because I forgot to show the actual entrance going into the tomb. So, but yeah, I've got the El Alamein like cemetery and Anzac, which is on the Turkish one. So I've no doubt Sarge has had a look at that. Thanks for the memories. Absolutely, Mark. But, yeah, that's taken me 3-4 days to edit that video. And hi, Rob, good to see you, buddy. And then to find the right music as well that wasn't copyrighted.
Hello, Rob.
No worries, Timo. I understand that. I have the same thing with some of the friends across the pond in the States, you know, they're too late for me sometimes. It just depends on whether I've had a sleep during the day. So, because unfortunately now, at the moment, I'm not allowed to go out and enjoy the sun because of the medication I'm on. Apparently I'll burn if I go out in the sun. I'll fry. So, sometimes, hi, Bussamove, good to see you. Sometimes
Hey,
I
Bassamove.
sleep during the day, and yeah, I'm up half the night doing these 6-hour marathon live streams. If you're free, Marsha, you're welcome to come up on the panel, or anybody else who wants to come up.
Yeah.
You're welcome to come up. And yeah, I do sleep a lot during the day, that's for sure, Mark. One, the meds make me feel tired. And two, you know, oh, you got a cold. Jesus. You ain't been kissing Poker, have you? Because he's got a cold as well. You two haven't had a meet up somewhere along the line, have you? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, by the way, Poker, Denise and I are coming to spend Christmas with you.
Oh, nice.
Denise says she'll cook the dinner.
Oh, I got to love that one.
So, yeah, do you have Mum over for Christmas?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there you go then. We'll book it. We'll come over. Denise would love it, actually. She'd be up for it.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, yeah.
She said to me, tell Poker I'll cook the dinner. I said, yeah, but I don't fancy sitting down with eggs and bacon on Christmas Day. I'll tell you what, one of my faves, ham, egg and chips, food of the gods. A couple of fried eggs, a big gammon steak and some chips. Can't beat it.
Nope.
Hi, Sam.
Hello, Sam.
Yeah. I still haven't got any gloves here. Oh. Sam does like his gloves. Yeah. Still not getting any text from you at all, Anita. See you in the chat. I don't know if you're typing or not, because if you are, we can't see anything. But hi, Anita. He does. He loves his gloves. Latex gloves. He's happy with those.
I can also do that one. No text.
Well, there you go. I do, but I haven't got any to hand. Pardon the pun, Sam. Oh. Yeah, it's an illusion, Rob. It's an illusion. You're welcome to come up, Mark. If you want the link, I will drop the link in the chat.
I can post. I have it here.
All right, you go ahead and do it. You don't have to have your cam on anyway, but well, you can to wave to prove it's you, but that's about it.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't going to put mine on because I've been lazy. I haven't had a shave. Poker has boxing gloves. It's the only things that will fit. His mum makes him wear boxing gloves. It stops him from biting his nails. Poker has finger. Hi, sweetheart. Good to see you.
There is Denise. Hello there. Denise, good to see you.
There's the boss. Her who must be obeyed. Having a break. I bet it's hot at work, isn't it? Oh. I know it's always stuffy in that bloody hospital.
You must be was saying it's going to rain here later in the night and all the weekend.
I was telling Poker we're going over to his for Christmas and you're cooking the dinner.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear. Funny enough, funny you should say that, Sarge. I don't think I could reach. I don't think I could reach. I wouldn't trust myself with a razor in that area. Okay, Mona, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Have a good night, Mona.
Oh,
And
dear,
it's
oh,
very
dear.
hot, Dennis is saying it is at work.
That hospital is it's like a bloody furnace in there. The poor old patients, I tell you, they must really suffer. Because they don't air condition the places because of germs and all the rest of it. So blasting it around the building. Hiya, Brandy.
Hello, Brandy.
Yeah, the best they can do is open the window. Yeah, only certain parts of the building have air conditioning, like sort of towards like the operating theatres and stuff like that. On the wards, they don't have any. They just throw a window open. So it's hell. We've got a health system that's fallen apart anyway. It's had it. The government have been trying to screw it for years so that we all have to go private.
Oh, I can believe that you are a good cook, Denise.
Yeah, you've only got to look at my waistline poker to know that. Mind you, between us, we are good cooks because I cook like Chinese and Indian and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which Denise loves. And I do a mean boiled egg. No, I mean, I can cook, but Denise does an awesome roast dinner, that's for sure. Jesus, if we could afford it, I'd have a roast dinner every night.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Denise does, well, the foxes do well out of it because Denise does enough roast potatoes to feed half the bloody area. But I wish we'd managed to catch on video when the foxes ran off with all those Yorkshire. One of them had like 4 in his mouth, but couldn't get to a camera quick enough to film him. But it would have been hilarious. One night running off with the entire tray. It had roast potatoes in it, vegetables, beef, Yorkshire puddings, gravy. One of the foxes picked up the entire tray and ran off with it. And boy, do they fight over it as well. When we're on the deck throwing the chicken out for them, we have to throw it in all different directions. Otherwise, if you throw it all in one place, they fight over it. Boiled egg farts are the worst. They certainly are, Marines and Army Mum. They certainly are. Yes. Yeah. Great, though, if you can leave one in a lift just as you're about to step out. That's always a good one. You are a feeder, yes. Yes, I won't be able to go. I won't be able to do the London Marathon. All right, Mark, no worries, mate. No worries. I don't know why. I don't know if it's your setup or whether it's StreamYard. Oh, Sprouts. Oh, God, yeah. I think everybody that eats Sprouts knows that that's pretty evil.
May I help you?
We'll be asking the questions, old man. Who are you?
You.
No, not me, you.
Yes, I am you.
Just answer the damn questions. Who are you?
I have told you.
Are you deaf?
No, you is blind.
I'm not blind, you blind.
And we need this one. Got to promote my number one supporter. Yeah, I had to take a load off of mine as well. This is a gaming computer, but I do loads of that kind of stuff, Rob. You're fine, Dennis. You carry on eating, buddy. I think you've pretty much caught up with everyone. You're welcome, Marsha. It's what we do. It's what we do. We promote everybody. Room for growth with everybody on YouTube. I'm sort of where I want to be. I'm quite happy with the numbers I've got. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, Blaze. That's a new one. That could well be a gifted membership. If so, welcome. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You gotta love Dennis with his blah, blah, blah. It's a good entry to the chat. So, but yeah, I've sort of pretty much hit. Yeah, you got gifted a channel membership. Yeah, YouTube just dole them out to whoever. It's not decided by us. I think they send them out to people that visit your channel frequently, and I think they also use it as a carrot. Did UK Medic fart? No, I didn't fart. To get you to go to a channel, maybe, I think they use it as an encouragement. But welcome. If the chat isn't your thing, you might enjoy the videos. Who knows? You got a membership there. You can do as you wish. How you go?
I had to play that one.
Oh dear. It's amazing the things that people find funny, isn't it? A simple thing like a fart and everybody thinks it's hilarious. No. All right, Goldie, thanks very much. Appreciate that. God, I can't believe I've been going nearly an hour. That's gone really quick.
Yeah.
Good entrance to a chat. Oh, no, you can't do that here, Sarge. You'd get arrested. You'd upset somebody. One of the snowflakes, you'd offend them. You're bound to upset a snowflake. That'd be good, Mark.
Yeah, right. Masha.
Oh dear. No worries.
Ja, you do that right maar eens de naam, mama.
No worries, Timo. Get some sleep. Good night, Timo, and good night, Sabine. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Good night, Optima.
Poker's eating by the sound of things.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought you might be. What are you munching on this time? Pizza?
No pizza. It's a soup.
No. Soup.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gator, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. I love going in Gators live and stirring stuff. Oh, Sabina's already in La La Land. Oh, well. Don't wake her to say goodnight to her, Timo. Wake her up and say, Medic says goodnight.
Hello, Gator.
Yeah, I like going in Gators and winding them all up.
Oh, we got Moon.
We have Kojak on the panel.
Hey, Moon.
I don't know. I went in and out.
That's probably
in and out.
Oh, I gotta I gotta silence the other. Forgot to. There we go. Now, no more echo.
Yeah, they need to do it so that when you go into one, you knock out the other. So, excuse me 1 second, smoking. Hi, you're smoking in G sharp. Welcome. Bear with me 1 second. I just.
Hey,
killed my camera
Dennis
while-
was a miss. Nitro was looking for you, Dennis. He said you were missing in action.
Hi, Gregory.
Hey,
Right, back
smoking.
again.
Hey, Rob. Hey, Dennis. Optim what?
Optimob.
Bob. Mob?
Optimob, yes. That's Timo. He's in Switzerland.
Yeah, I know. It's a tricky.
Well, because his name's Timo, so you
Yeah.
got Timo in there.
Hey, Gregory. Hey, Marines and Army Mom. Hey,
Yes.
Hey,
He
cable
was
guy.
swiping up and down instead of left and right. Yeah.
I feel like a yo-yo now.
You feel like a yo-yo.
Hi, Bob.
I don't want to
See
become
you.
a unicorn. Hey, Denise.
The missus, the boss.
The boss is in. Shh, everybody.
Yeah.
Why in the world would a lieutenant of detectives come calling at such an unearthly hour?
What do you say, Kojak?
Lieutenant Kojak.
You cockroach.
Right?
Take care, sweetheart. Don't work too hard.
Looks like when I was
When you
20,
get home. Yeah.
in my 20s when I had hair.
Yeah, trouble is, Dennis, if I go missing, everyone thinks I'm dead. You know, I've risen from the dead. If I disappear,
Resurrection.
absolutely. Did you say erection? Break out the Viagra. Oh dear. It's getting quieter on YouTube anyway, because obviously as the weather gets a bit better, people are doing stuff with their families and
Yeah, but a lot of people are getting whacked because they're messing around. They're losing their channels. They're losing their monetizations because they're reusing people's footage and not editing it. Or even this
Yeah,
one
so-
girl, she lost her monetization. She used one of her own videos, but it was on TikTok, and she put it on there. And then she kind of like, instead of removing the TikTok, she kind of like tried to blur it out, and that got her in trouble. So she lost her monetization for reuse of videos, even though it was hers.
yeah.
Got to be careful. And then I see that now if you look on your when you set up like a video, like to put it on, it you know, if you hit the more all the way down the bottom, it has
Yeah.
is anything false on here? Are you making up blah blah blah? You know.
Oh
you need to
yeah,
check
yeah. I know.
if you're doing
Yeah.
like somebody's, this wasn't the real voice of this person saying something,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
So yeah, I don't know that
That's
that
what-
that wasn't my voice in there.
Well, that's it. Yeah, but I haven't posted it on YouTube. So, but
Yeah.
I've just told Poker I love him.
Yeah, right. I was thinking, what? What?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah, because that was the last thing I had open. Delisa just said "love you," and I thought,
Yeah. I was figuring out who you was meaning to, but I think, what? When it popped up.
What happens?
Yeah, I
what
can-
happens? What happens behind closed doors? We don't care.
yeah. So if you're listening, Delisa, I just told Poker I love him. I sent him the message instead of you.
Hello, Barb. It's like, oops.
Oh dear. I did that with my boss once because I was so used to saying like "love you" and all that, and I was on the phone to my boss and I said, "Bye for now, love you."
Yeah.
This just becomes a habit, you know.
Well, right now I don't have any with me, but I have boxes of gloves for work. Usually the blue ones.
Yeah.
It's like, can you pick up that quarter? Cough. Turn your head and cough. I'm not a doctor, but I play one on YouTube.
Oh, on my YouTube, it's only showing 4, so I won't even bother.
What for? What
likes?
Oh,
Mark said the 17 likes, 5 missing because there's 22 in the. Well, the numbers are dropping again. The numbers go up and down. That's all right. Not everybody likes my stream, obviously.
It's 33 likes.
They're
How many?
33.
33.
Yeah, you got to refresh it. Yeah, you got to refresh it probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to refresh it every time if you want to see the number.
YouTube's fucked up anyway. I uploaded that video earlier, and halfway through the upload, it crashed, and I had to start all over again.
Mm-hmm.
Which meant I had to type out all the stuff of what music tracks were used, so I didn't get the copyright on it because you have to credit them, or
Yeah. You didn't save it.
Well, now I copy it. Now I copy it so I can paste it.
Yeah. I think you can do that. Like when you go into your settings, like in your analytics,
you can reuse
all the way on the bottom. Yeah. It'll have there like you can reuse the same thing over and over again for all your videos.
Yeah.
Because I use the same, putting it in all the time.
I use the same people for the Egypt ones I did for the Turkish one, so
yeah.
37 thumbs up, that's pretty good. So I'm not massively worried about it. It's always nice to get the likes and the comments and stuff, but it's not the end of the world.
So are you going to start selling salad things too there in UK?
Well, I had thought about it. I did give it some serious thought. Then I thought, I don't know, I might go for Tupperware.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen this guy on live streams on the Vertical. He does the I guess the shopping, the one that shreds like cabbage and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what? I'm like, and he's doing it there. He has a cabbage, and then he's got this one that just goes like, and it shaves it into like shreds. It's like, hey, it's pretty easy. I'm like,
All right, Sarge, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Drive safely. Whoa. Thanks, Bob. I haven't got one for super stickers, so I'll use a super chat one. We'll give you the penguins.
Not the penguins.
People like the jolly old penguins. Yeah, that's my video running in the background with hi Globies. Didn't see you sneak in there while I was playing that. My video running in the background and green screen the penguins onto it. So I've got to do this one for Marsha because I know she loves it.
Somebody had to do it. I am the chosen one. Somebody had to do it.
I have to say, I do like Eddie Murphy's laugh in that. Oh, I can see Dennis is a Trump fan. Look. Oh dear. Let me have a look.
Hi, I'm your therapist. Hi. Are you depressed? Yes. I'm sorry to hear that. Your whole life's a fucking mess. What? Let me guess. You've got some childhood trauma. Maybe didn't get enough love from your mama. Bitch, I'm a therapist.
Bitch, I'm a therapist. Oh dear. That's Moon Over Miami, who's on the panel, Barb, and big up Shady. Yes. Moon is a major celebrity on this channel. You know, I mean, he's appeared in all the top programs on television.
Captain Picard Day?
Oh, yes, it's for the children. I'm I'm a role model.
I'm sure you are.
Ja, sure me nog.
I'll give you a call.
Oh dear.
To the big D. I've had a few years to learn my craft, I guess, Bob. I just experiment and mess around, you know. It's taken me 2 years to master editing the videos, which I think I've now got.
I see Dennis saying he was not positive. Donald was giving me a call, but you don't have to start the conversation with blah, blah, blah.
Oh, dear. He might just as well.
Blah, blah, blah.
Next month is my birthday month. I've decided to claim all of it. I can't believe that my birthday was 12 days. Was it 12 days? Yeah, 12 days ago now. Seems like it was ages ago. It was 12 days ago, or in English terms, 11 days ago, really. No, because I'm ahead of you guys. Yeah, it is 12 days. Oh dear, another year older, but no bloody wiser. And then what you do, Barb, is when you get something going on in the chat, you can do this one. Hi, Mariah. Welcome back. We're still just waffling on. Nothing specific going on, just general chit-chat. Right, Barb, if you want to be really impressed, this took 18 hours to do. That, I mean, I wasn't sat doing it for 18 hours. It ran through the night. Good get out there, Dennis. Good get out. Yeah, I had to leave the computer running. I would rather have blah, 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 though. Well... does Joe Biden say anything that's coherent, though, Marines and Army Mum? I mean, in a way, I feel sorry for him because he shouldn't be in that position. And he's just a figurehead at the end of the day, the one who'll take the bullet if anything happens. You know. But it's embarrassing for you guys as a country to have that person as the leader of your country. You know, the rest of the world sort of sit and look at it and think, Jesus Christ, what's going on? I don't charge anything, Bob. I just work on the basis I'll do it. You tell me what you want. If I can do it, I'll do it. And you give me a donation. I don't ask for any payment for doing intros and stuff like that from people. I'm happy to do it. It's just a question of he's as Eve. Yeah, it's true. They're all the same, Dennis. That's what's like in the UK, Bob. 1 minute brilliant sun. You can guarantee the weather forecasters will say it's going to be absolutely glorious over the weekend. So everybody rushes out, buys loads of meat and salad stuff and everything for a barbecue. Get the barbecue fired up. 10 minutes into the barbecue, monsoon.
Yeah, I was in San Francisco one day, and that's right there at the Bay. And all of a sudden, it's nice and sunny and everything. And then a couple minutes later, boom, here comes a bunch of clouds and like raining like crazy. Wind, these people are running and slipping and falling because, they're not prepared for it. And then a couple minutes later, sunshine. All in a couple of hours. That's crazy.
I'll have a look and see what I can do, Bob. I work on the basis, I mean, Jesus, it wants $200 an hour. It wouldn't take me an hour to produce that. Probably half an hour max. Once I've found what I need to do it. So that is ridiculous. But then some people on YouTube are greedy, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. People that do stuff like that, yeah, they charge, because, well, it's a business for them. That's why.
Yeah, I hear you on that one, Bob. Yeah, I'm not in it for the money. I'll do something for somebody, and if they appreciate it and they want to show their appreciation, that's fine. Providing it hasn't taken me like weeks to do. If it's something I can do relatively easily, then I'll do it. And then, I did Brandon's opening thing for his, and I think he gave me $10, $15. I can't remember. It was a super chat. No, it wasn't. It was PayPal, tell I. But I didn't ask for anything. I said, you pay me what you think it's worth. I couldn't. I don't know what's. Yeah, you see, I mean, I just do it to help people. I've offered to edit videos for people who do intros. Jesus. Yeah, they say people just, see the dollar signs. I'm on here for fun. If I can help people, then I'm happy to do it. And then if they like what I do, like I say, and they want to donate as a thank you, that's fine, but it's not a requirement. Unless you've asked me to do something that's going to take me like forever and a day to do. I mean, Jesus, the one person that we all laugh at, Kelly, I offered to edit his videos for him. So that he was putting out sort of professional looking videos, but he didn't want to know. So, and I wasn't going to charge him. So, I mean, Jesus. Oh, brilliant, Mark. That'd be good. Thanks, Eric. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, buddy. If you haven't already, check out the latest video that I did as a premiere. I think you'll enjoy that one.
Yeah, I seen it. I was playing it earlier, and then I saw you pop up again. I'm like, what? I thought, didn't he end his live?
Yeah, well, that was just a premiere for that video. And
yeah, I know. I was like, he just had a, you know. I was like, oh.
Yeah, well, I needed a slight gap in between.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah, absolutely, North. The thing is, that's a person that expects to get paid just for going live.
Well, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
everybody on vertical live streams is doing now. They're like just basically begging and asking for money all the time.
Yeah. Would you believe, Bob, all I use is Clipchamp, and I also use Microsoft PowerPoint. I don't have any fancy programs. I just work between those. I could do most of what I need to do on those. So, right. Well, where I am, Mark, the Spitfires fly over pretty much every single day. They've got the twin-seater for $4,000. You can go up in the Spitfire for, I think it's like 45 minutes to an hour. If you've got a spare £4,500 to spend. Yeah, that's all I use, Bob. Clipchamp, and if you use the video tab on PowerPoint, you'd be amazed at what you can do on there. It's easy to do overlays and all sorts. Took me a while to learn how to do it, but that's all I use. No fancy paid for software at all. It's just mastering and finding the bits that you, and that's the free version of Clipchamp as well. It's not even the paid version with all the super duper other features. But I sort of find workarounds and, you know, like transparency and all that kind of thing. My M1 clip. What one's that? I'm not sure. That one? M1. I have to think about that. Trying to think what one that is. Oh, right. Sorry. I didn't realise, Mark. I thought it was like the aeroplanes. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, the tank. Yeah. Sorry, Bob. Yeah, I'm with you now. Yeah.
Hey, Bob. What's going on? Hey, Mark. Dennis.
I've got some radio control tanks, but the weather's been too wet for me to actually. It's nice now.
Yeah.
Take the tanks out and give them a run. Film them from the drone. But I want to find somewhere that looks quite good, so it looks scale.
Come out here to the desert.
I need to find a sand pit. Well, that's all right for the Abrams, but the German one with all the green camo over it, I don't think it'd look very good in the desert.
Yeah.
I need some dry mud somewhere that's not too hefty to run it on.
Mm.
And I'll now put the smoke generator. It's quite good because it puffs out black smoke out the back as well.
Yeah.
I fitted that to it, took it all apart, and
yeah, I have I got I finally did a video on it. It'll be coming up here pretty soon on this RC. Must be poker.
Oh yeah,
it was. He does that on purpose.
Yeah. So I got a RC from like in Christmas, but I used it a couple times and then I just left it there. So I did an unboxing of it, and it has that thing on the back where you add water to it and it does like steam out the back end. So it looks like it's like,
yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. So I made a video to see how it does that steam coming out the end, and it does some tricks and stuff. So that's
Oh wow,
something.
that's good, Mark. That's exactly good to get back into. Let me play this again because I know Poker loves to hear it.
I love to hear that
Sir,
sound.
but I'm afraid someone is endeavoring to contact you telephonically. Shall I tell them to fuck off?
That's so funny. It's so funny when that goes off and I'm in a shop and everyone looks round.
Oh dear.
Shall I tell him to?
Kind
Vete,
of.
vete la chingada, cabrón.
Yeah, I'm really
I'll
good
make
at
one.
stripping
I'll make
down.
one in Spanish. I'll make one in Spanish for you. Te están tratando
Okay.
de hablar, UK, pero les digo que se vayan a la chingada los cabrones.
It sounds so much better. I'm really good
Cabrones.
I'm really
Pinche
good at
cabrón.
stripping things down. The problem is when I put it back together again, there's always bits left over. I remember taking my motorbike to pieces and putting it back together again. I ended up with a load of circlips left over, and I thought, wonder where they came from. But it was fine. It was absolutely fine. Yeah, I broke the engine down and put it all back together again, and yeah, had a few O-rings and circlips knocking about, and I thought, oh, okay. And that was even after using a magnetic dish to put all the bits in. I wouldn't say I'm mechanically inclined, but I've got an inquiring mind. I often have to take things apart to see how they work. Quite often they don't work when I put them back together again, but I've worked out how they work.
I mean, I've pretty much done take stuff apart and put it back together again.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to take apart carburetors, you know, and they worked afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, I exaggerate. There's quite a few things I've taken apart and put back together again, and they work fine.
I did
But
get
sometimes I
shocked.
still end up with-
I did get shocked by a television once messing with it. You know, I guess you're not supposed to have it plugged in at the same time.
Well, even when they're unplugged, they still hold a small amount of charge.
No, I know, but it was plugged in, and I got like
Even when
I
they're
ended up with a little hole,
Yeah.
a little hole in my finger where the electricity
Not so
went
much
through.
the new, not so much the new ones now, the flat screens, but the old ones with all the valves in the back of the big, buttons. You could turn those off, and an hour later still get a belt off them.
Yeah, I think they even have radiation in them if you break them.
Hey, Nitro.
Hey, Nitro.
Oh, Nitro's here, everybody.
Be careful with TVs and microwaves. Yeah,
see, you
they
said
do.
his
Bob.
name 3 times.
I got a belt off a TV many years ago. Took the back off it and managed to,
Yeah.
As I say, they hold the voltage for quite a while.
Yeah, my cousins used to get the transformers from the televisions, and then they would connect them to AA batteries in a tube. And then let's see if you can hold it. Going like, and then my mom was sitting there on the chair, and she didn't want to get, but then somebody got her leg over there, and I got the other leg, and
oh dear. Yeah, I learned hands-on. Another man can do it, so can I, unless it's... Yeah, I hear you on that, Dennis. That makes sense. I'm pretty much the same. I'll give it a go.
Yeah, transmissions. Yeah, I've taken transmissions apart with all the clutch packs and everything. I remember when I was
a kid, the highlight used to be when you turn the TV off, watching it disappear to that little tiny dot in the middle of the screen and go.
Yeah.
Now you just turn them off and they go off. But back in the day, they used to just the screen used to disappear.
Yeah, and then when they come on, it's like.
Yeah.
And then while they're running, you can hear them hum.
Yeah.
And then you'd get you get a magnetic screwdriver and go like this to the screen, and it would like.
Yeah. But I also remember my first ever, if you can call it, computer game, the old paddle tennis.
Oh yeah, I never had that one, but I did play it at the arcade. You know, you'd go into the
Yeah.
donut shop and they had one of those big machines there, and you'd go.
Yeah.
It all it had was a big knob.
Yeah, a little square going across the screen.
Yeah.
I think it used to go so slow. You had ages to.
Oh,
to
I
move
know,
the button.
but then you would still miss sometimes. You'd go, oh,
Yeah, yeah.
it's like, damn it. You know.
Let's do this one because Nitro hasn't seen this yet.
Why in the world would a lieutenant of detectives come calling at such an unearthly hour?
What do you say, Kojak?
Lieutenant Kojak.
You cockroach.
Cockroach.
Cockroach,
Pinche
yeah.
cucaracha. Pinche cucaracha.
Like the man who just. Woof. Thank you very much, Poker. I didn't know that I'd got that. So.
Sorry to hear that,
Let's-
Dennis.
Let's give you the penguins. Where have they gone? They've run away. They've escaped. To my numbers, I didn't even know I'd reached that. So, wow.
Yeah, wow. 5.5K. Nice.
Wow. To be honest, once I sort of hit the 5K, I stopped sort of looking, to be honest. I could
Hey,
see
if
it
you
was sort of
stop-
going up.
If you stop looking, it keeps going.
Well, yeah, I wasn't taking any notice. I mean, I noticed it had gone over the 5K, like 5.1 something. And then after, I just wasn't worried.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but,
I was
that's
looking
good.
at I was looking at my analytics today, and I was looking and see, you know, from when I first started till now, the
Yeah.
money that I made from ad revenue, it was only like $95, you know.
Yeah.
And then the other ones was memberships and couple super thanks and super chats, but it wasn't very much.
I don't know, Mark. How about Goose Green? That'd be the same. Penguins there as well. Oh, we haven't had this one for a while.
Titties like a woman, titties like a woman, I got titties like a woman.
Oh my goodness.
And I
Titties
know
like a woman.
I know the chat really want to see this because we were talking about Jordan earlier and big boobies, but I think, you know, this one is good.
Hey, I've seen some people like that.
Yeah.
And they leave the house like that, and it's like, didn't you like look in the mirror and said, I don't know, does this look good?
Yeah, it's not too bad temperature-wise here, Nitro, but humidity, it is humid.
Yeah, I think here it's probably it's been in the hundreds, like 111, 108. You know, nice chilly 108.
Hi, Batman. Not the
Hello,
Batman.
Batman.
Savage Batman.
Savage Batman, yeah.
Yeah, he's a savage.
I am not Robin. I am Batman.
Cheers, Batman. Yes. I've got to go over Tyrese Sneed or whatever his name is. I've got to go over there and go on his panel.
Yeah, I was thinking, when are you going over there? But you have to pay him $25 for the constellations.
My channel's doing better than his. Why would I take advice from him?
Because he knows how to do it.
Mark, do you remember the other one, Mark? Join the army, travel to far off distant places, meet interesting people, and kill them.
And paid meals.
Nitro and I had this conversation about how the recruitment office lure you with all this thing of traveling all around the world, going to fantastic locations, water skiing and skiing.
Now they even offer you money, you know. Sign up, They offer you like, I think, I don't know if they were, what was it, like $15,000, but then half of it when you sign up, then the other half after.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're ever going to collect it if there's a war,
Yeah, there weren't an awful lot. There weren't an awful lot of skiing going on in Bosnia. That's for sure.
Yeah. Just like the movie, the waves look great. Let's go, guys.
Yeah, it's that kind of wave you were talking about, though. Bye. Yeah, those recruitment officers have got a lot to answer for, I tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was his bonus, the more he got, the more money he made.
That would have been hilarious, freaking. Oh, he'll get death row. It'll happen. $28K for a product. Yeah. Well, and they still can't get anyone. So we're a nation of snowflakes now. No one will fight for their country. It'd be like, I can't remember the name of the film at the moment, the space film with Bruce Willis and all that, where they were trying to sort out the meteorite, getting all the old astronauts. They'll be recalling all the old soldiers.
Yeah.
They'll be calling, me up and Frank and Mark and
get
all the old boys back, because none of the youngsters will want to do it. Oh, you can bet it will happen, Freaky. Like if I know death row,
well, see, they don't know. They don't know how to convince them. UK, all they got to do is promise them a brand new iPhone, and they're okay. We'll sign up.
Yeah, or a subscription to Netflix to do it for most of them.
Yes. They're like, do you want to watch Game of Thrones? Free subscription.
I agree, Mark. I agree. Like I say, Mr. Blair should be in prison. We should never have been involved in Iraq. Weapons of mass destruction, my arse. That was the basis on which we went to. That's all the basis on which we went to war. They had weapons of mass destruction. It turned out to be a pack of lies.
I don't know if you remember the cartoons that they used to make, UK, the ones with the Scud launchers.
Yes.
They had a camel, you remember, with a camel with the rocket in its mouth and then a big hammer slamming down to his testicles.
Oh dear, yeah.
That was so funny back then.
There's that one on YouTube there, like, hey, Mr. Taliban. Okay, like, come man, we blow you up. Yeah. God, that was so long ago now.
Yeah.
In some ways, it seems like yesterday.
Hey, I'm not the days keep going faster and faster. I mean, look at this. We're already going to be in July. It's like, where in the hell did all these months go so quick?
Well, like I say, I couldn't believe my birthday was 12 days ago. It seems like it was ages ago.
Yeah.
It seems like it was ages ago.
Yeah.
So, Yeah, that's true, Mark. Anyone with a pulse. Thing is, I don't think we've got anything left in this country worth fighting for anymore. This government pissed it all away to everybody. As I said earlier, you know, my grandparents that fought 2 world wars for our freedom, and this government just said, no, come in, all you terrorists, you come and live in the UK, it's fine. You come in with no papers and then run around the streets knifing people.
So when are you guys gonna get a Statue of Liberty outside your property there in the ocean? You know, going, come on, everyone.
They tore up a graveyard somewhere in London to put a mosque up. They dug up all the graves and relocated them so to build a mosque.
I guess they didn't see the movie Poltergeist.
Yeah.
You didn't take the bodies out. You just built over them.
Yeah. You say that. One of my friends' houses is built on a. They did that in Stoke. Yeah, there's this guy happening all over, Mark. Their house was built on a graveyard, and the sort of priest goes or whatever, and I think it's unconsecrated ground or consecrated ground when they do the thing. But he said it's really weird knowing your house is built on a graveyard.
Yeah, that's why everything goes bump in the night.
Yeah, they're doing it all over, Rob. It's like anything to do with us doesn't matter. You rip up a graveyard that's been there like hundreds of years, basically, and put a mosque on it.
Yeah. Well, here too. I mean, everything. You know, they're building that. They're wondering why all this wildlife is coming into their houses. Well, because you're on their property now. You know, there's nothing left for where them to go. You know?
Well, I now know which direction Mecca is because, believe it or not, I was just leaving home, and at the side of the road there was a Deliveroo like bicycle with a bag on the back, leant up against the lamppost, and the guy was knelt on a piece of carpet praying to Mecca. It was obviously that time of day. He'd stopped his deliveries, and there he was.
Isn't it?
Thought,
isn't it north? Isn't it?
I
north?
don't know. I've never got a compass, but I knew that's the way he was facing. Hi, Amy. Good to see you.
Or is it facing the sun?
Yeah, it's true. It's true, Rob. Hi, Eric. Welcome, brother.
Hello, Eric.
Because all these people, half of them have got no papers. They're not. You know what annoys me is we've got. I think it was 8 million homeless and 14 million living in poverty. Yet they turn up and get put into hotels. Well, why can't they put our homeless up in these hotels? Why have we got people living on the streets, but anyone turning up in a dinghy? Unbelievable. Yeah. Totally wrong. That's what makes my piss boil. It's the fact that, you know, we've got people that are home, and same in America, the way they treat veterans in this country. You fight for your country and they treat you like shit. I'm not referring to me. I'm talking about those that came home with bloody limbs missing and God knows what else.
Yeah.
They're treated like crap.
But yet they're collecting all this money supposedly for them.
Well, the Royal British Legion, and I'm sure Mark will agree with this, I would not give them the drippings from my nose. When you find out that the CEO, like the head guy, is on £180,000 a year salary, and they've got something like 4 billion in the bank. I saw the figures. They've got like 4 billion in the bank. Well, why do they keep asking for people to donate to the Royal British Legion when they've got all that money in the bank? What are they doing with it? They sure as hell ain't giving it to the soldiers.
Well, their travel, you know, their planes, their cars, you know.
I wouldn't give them fuck all at the end of the day. They get nothing out of me.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, the Shriners now, that's different.
Yeah,
Shriners,
Mark, go ahead.
They take care of people.
Yeah, freedom of speech in here, Mark. You say whatever you want, brother. Not a problem. But I wouldn't give them a penny.
Hey, Eric. What's up, Eric?
They can burn in hell because the money doesn't. Yeah. It's disgusting. All that money in the bank, and they're constantly advertising. Royal British Legion, what a wonderful thing to do. Yeah. Who are you making rich? Because it sure as hell ain't going to the people that deserve it.
Yeah.
Mark, don't worry. Marsha swears like a sailor. And so does Marines and Army Mum as well. So don't worry about it. You're not going to offend anybody.
Yeah, don't piss them off.
We don't have any snowflakes in here. So
they're all in the vertical live streams right now.
Yeah. That's true, Amy. But it's disgusting, you know, that they're constantly asking for money and promoting how wonderful they are and what they do.
Yeah.
You know, but you see the ads, they're promoting it like as if they're doing, you know, that you, by giving them the money, you're doing such a great thing. But so as I, Mark, but as I say, we've got to have somewhere where we can speak our minds, and this is one of the places we can. So, yeah. I hear you on that one, Rob. I mean, I remember when Nitro was going to do a live stream, like fundraising for the veterans and all that, and he said he'd rather go out on the street and give them the money himself than give it to the charities, because you just know that a load of that's going to go in admin charges and paying office staff and God knows what else.
Pay for the building.
Well, even take like Oxfam and the various charity shops. They say a percentage of what you give them goes to paying their staff. Well, all the people who work in their shops are volunteers and don't get paid a penny.
Oh yeah, I know. That's the funny thing. It's like, you know, there's in here in the United States, there's a place. It's a sanctuary for tigers and lions and stuff like that. And this lady always says, you know, oh well, you know, we need money and this and that, yeah, to feed the animals and stuff like that. But then everybody that works there is volunteers. They don't get a wage.
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not worried about that at the end of the day, Amy. They can. They can get their knickers in a twist. Yeah, I agree, Mark, 100%. Yeah. Oh, I've sent YouTube several shitty emails. Well, here's one for you, Marines and Army Mum. And I'm not picking on them, but because it's a massive organisation, Catholic Church, the Vatican, the Pope, all that treasure in the Vatican. Now, the whole thing of Christianity in the church is, you know, about love and helping people. Why isn't that money being used to solve the poverty and all the rest of it? You know, does the Vatican need all that gold and treasure? Yeah, torpedo, yeah. Well, if you go by the Illuminati and the Order of St. John and all the rest of it, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, they have all that money and power and do nothing with it. On a local level, the churches do. You know, the churches help. You know, I know the local churches to me, you know, have been doing food banks for people that are on low, and clothes and stuff like that for people that are on low incomes. But when you take the church as an organisation, it's just another money-making scam at the end of the day. Make people God-fearing and make them part with their money. The churches, oh, for God's sake, the Church of England and the Catholic Church are no different from these like evangelists and all that in America that, you know,
well,
say,
we need all the gold. We need all that gold, you know, in the church to make it look nice, you know, because, you know, made out of gold and stuff.
Hiya, Kaz. No
Hello,
Ten
Kaz.
Commandments, no God before me. I'll go with old George Carlin on that one, the 10 Commandments. He narrowed it down to 2. I thought that was so bloody clever. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Got the 10 Commandments and stripped it down to just 2.
Well, you know, actually, if you read the Bible, it is only 2. If you just follow basically the first 2, you know.
Yeah.
You don't do the other ones.
Have you read the letter by Albert Pike? I know what you're referring to, Mark. I can't actually say that I've read all of it, but I know what you are referring to. They worship the Pope. Well, yeah. An old man in a frock. Transvestite.
No, binary. We don't know.
Oh, non-binary. Non-binary. Sorry. Correction.
Yes, you got to get the right pronoun, as they say.
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I know. I do know what you're referring to. But, oh, brilliant! I look forward to seeing that, Mark.
So that means they can't use the regular restrooms, you know, because it says man or woman.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, George Carlin was brilliant, Marsha. I loved when he was saying about, like, you know, all the corruption is going about the government. You know, they're in a big club and you ain't in it.
You have to have your things. Your things.
Yep. We say poop, not poop.
Yeah, he was a great comedian.
Well, it's like, you know, when I got burgled, my neighbour said, "Oh, don't worry about it. It's just things." I said, "Yeah, I know. But they're my things. If they were your things."
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, don't worry, they're just things. Yeah, but they're my things.
Yeah. Well, let me see. Let me burn your house down. They're just things.
The thing that makes me laugh about in the UK is the answer to everything is, "I'll put the kettle on, I'll make a nice cup of tea."
Yeah.
Your house has been ransacked and half your goods have been stolen. "I'll make you a nice cup of tea." That makes everything all right. A nice cup of tea.
But the police will be there to take the report for your insurance.
I wasn't talking to God, Rob. The other week I was Ralph and Huey. It was Ralph and Huey.
Hey, Paul Corner.
From the Hudson to
Hey, Four
build
Corners,
up your
what's up?
immune system. Hiya, Four Corner. Good to see you, buddy.
Hey, Kaz, how's it going? Hopefully you're good.
So, yeah. It's all good stuff.
Huh, I haven't had a notification from Kaz going live. I wonder. But then, you know, YouTube does kind of knock people down and from your notifications after, like, if. But I used to, every time I get her notification, go in there.
That's true, Mark. All you ever see where I am is the PCSOs, community support officers, driving around in police cars. I try to report the drug dealing that's going on just down the road from me, and it's several times a day, every day. And I couldn't get past the front counter. "Oh, well, we'll pass it on to the relevant people." Yeah, it's blatant in broad daylight. You can, you know, guy rocks up on his electric scooter, the car pulls up, and it's.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Poker Buddy.
Yeah, it's the same when somebody broke into my car. I remember when they broke into my truck when I was living up in San Jose, and I called the police department, and they went out there and they're like, "Oh, okay, well, give me the information." I go, "Well, are you gonna do any fingerprinting?" I go, you know, that way you know who did it. You know, there's all kinds of fingers there. I could see them.
Yeah, I had a similar with mine.
They don't want to. Oh man! No. And then they call. Hey, anybody got that fingerprint unit? I need it over here, because I guess there's only one, and everybody basically borrows it when they need it. It's like,
Well, I had similar. My car was vandalised, and they bent the wipers back and everything, and did all sorts. And you could quite clearly see that where they'd gone like that. And the police, he said, they could be anybody. He goes, someone's only got to lean against your car. I said, well, you can see the fingerprints where someone's grabbed hold of the wiper. He goes, yeah. He said, but it's not really evidence. I thought, no. But they can't be bothered. It's too much hard work.
Yeah.
If you fly a Union Jack or a George Cross, and they'll bang you up. They'll arrest you. I don't know if you heard, Mark, Sadiq Khan's latest one for black cab drivers, Hackney cab drivers in London. If they're driving around with a George Cross because England are playing in the Euros, if they have a George Cross on the side of their taxi, £1,000 fine and possibility of losing their Hackney carriage licence. Absolutely crazy. Let's do this poker.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Yeah, we've got a nice Muslim mayor. I know. I watch him all the time, Mark. It is absolutely. We're not allowed to. Just most countries are proud of their flag. We're not allowed to be proud of ours. We're not allowed to fly it. But I'd like them to go and fine King Charles for flying the Union Jack at Buckingham Palace, or Union flag, correction, not the Union Jack. It's only the Union Jack when it's on board a ship. Yeah.
I've been watching those videos over there from the UK, where they have the guys that are on the horses, and then the people taking photos, and it says right there, don't touch the reins.
Horses, yeah.
And they're over there touching the horse and all. I'm like, God, people. It does say that they could bite or kick.
There's one woman, I don't know if she is Muslim or not, but she dresses like sort of very similar to. She goes there pretty much every day. And tries to wind the guards up, and the police have to keep dragging her off. It's pretty much a daily occurrence. No, we can't, Eric.
I remember one of them in the video. The guy gets tired and he punches her. Right, knocks her out.
Yeah. No, if I fly the Union flag, our country's flag, Eric, I will be arrested. Because various factions of the now UK population find it offensive.
Yeah, I think that's what Percy was saying. Yeah,
but
from
the police walk around with, it, the thin blue line, like the Union flag on their uniforms. Make way for the King's Guards, absolutely.
Yeah, they'll run.
There's one where the guy actually pushes somebody out of the way. It's just poof.
Yeah, it's all
give way, boom.
It's not, but we're handing over the country. We've handed the country over to them, Mark. You know that. We've handed it over to them. I mean, they're now going around London telling people they shouldn't drink. Shouldn't go to pubs and shouldn't drink alcohol, and try to intimidate people.
Because we want a perfect world now.
But Mr. Enoch Powell said many years ago that we would become second-class citizens in our own country, and we have. We are now second-class citizens. I never thought that I would feel the sense of desperation to get out of the country that I was born in.
Well, here in the U.S., here in the U.S., all you got to do is offer them lower gas prices, and they'll vote for you.
Yeah.
Who cares anything else that they're gonna do? But lower gas prices, hey, we're voting for them.
Might not get arrested. Well, if you put a transvestite on there or transsexual, you'll be fine. No, I mean, we don't, as a rule, fly our flag on homes in the UK. The only time it's normally seen is when England are playing football or some kind of event, like the Jubilee and things like that. We'll fly the flag, but the rest of the year we don't. But now we're not even allowed to do that.
Can you wear
allowed to display the George Cross on St. George's Day?
Can you wear T-shirts with the flag on it? No.
I don't know. I stand a chance of getting arrested for that, because if someone says it's offensive, do you know you can be arrested in the UK now if you look at somebody the wrong way? If they don't like the way you're looking at them, they can report you to the police, and you can potentially be arrested for it.
Yeah,
just for looking at somebody.
The police have become a feeling. I just saw a video of this kid. He was in, I guess, elementary school or something, and he wore a T-shirt, you know, saying, "I believe in only two genders, man and woman." And they pulled him into the office and said, "No, you can't wear that because that's offensive." But that's his belief, you know.
Sorry, I was just looking at Marks, but
yeah,
I was thinking about burqa to hide bacon in a mosque. I'll join you, Mark. No worries, buddy. Oh dear, that's like that, isn't it? You know, you go into a gas station on a motorbike, you've got to take your helmet off, or they won't let you use the pump. But they let them
because
turn up
they want to identify you.
Yeah, but they let them with the burqas do it. You know.
Well, here in the United States, there was somebody that wanted a license, a driver license or an ID, and they said, "Well, in order to get one, we have to be able to see your face." You know, we don't care if it's your religious deal. It's still, we have to identify you.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I know they can identify you with your eyeballs, but.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, London has got loads of facial recognition cameras, AI and all that, tracking people.
Yeah.
They know exactly who's who and where they are and what they're doing.
Yeah.
And anyone who doesn't think that you're being tracked on your mobile phone, well, you're deluded.
Yeah.
I mean, look at everybody. What do? They pay with their phone. You're giving them all your information there every time you scan something with your phone.
They know exactly where you are. Yeah. Yep.
It's like,
see, I don't use my phone for that.
I don't want to be tracked.
Big brother.
If you're on Facebook, if you're on TikTok, whatever thing there is nowadays, you're being tracked.
Yeah, it's the same here, Eric. It's considered a privilege. It's not a right. But the thing about what Mark said about cameras, exactly. We're one of the most surveilled countries in the world. And that's why I don't get it when someone kicks off when I'm flying my drone. Because I say to them, well, have you been shopping today? How many shops do you did going? Do you think you're on camera? Have you been in the town centre? You're on camera. How many cars passed you when you were walking down the road? You're on all their dash cams, and you're worried about me flying a drone.
Yeah,
you know,
you were picking your nose, and they got it on film.
I've said to people, the only reason you're on camera now is because you approached me. If you hadn't come up to me, you wouldn't be on camera.
Oh, like that one guy. That was a good video. That one guy that was in that mall, remember, and playing the piano. Oh, we don't want you to be putting me on the camera. It's like, well, I'm not. I'm playing my piano. I'm playing the piano here. And then the police came and, well, you know, we don't want to cause a situation here with another country. Yeah. Okay. So forget about my rights.
Well, when I've got my own body cam. Forget the one I had in the Amazon. I actually got my own body cam. When I fly the drone, I wear my body cam because if the police do approach me, which they never do, I don't. You know, it'll be on film. And if anyone comes up to me, I've had people threaten to smash my drone and all sorts. You know, hi 420, good to see you, buddy. I have it all on camera.
Yeah,
the evidence is there.
Yeah.
So, but so when they come up to me, you know,
hey, 420.
You know, they're the ones that have put themselves on camera, not me. You walked up to me. But the police treat a man with a camera more seriously than they would a man with a gun or a knife.
Yeah.
You know, you go out seriously, you go out and fly a drone or go out with your camera, you'll get 3-4 police cars turn up.
Yeah.
Report somebody running down the street with a knife, you're lucky if one car turns up. Oh no, there's a man armed with a camera. Woo!
Yeah. He's dangerous.
Yeah, he's got a camera. He might catch us doing something wrong. He might catch us coming out the donut shop. Ooh.
Then they should have arrested all the Asian people that come when tourists and with the cameras. It's like
it's absolutely mental. It is absolutely mental. I think it's time for this one.
I was watching one of the videos where this one lady, she's coming up with her drink and her food to her house, and then boom, everything goes. Oh my god!
The thing is with the police, if they haven't got a reason, they'll find one. They'll make one.
Oh
up.
yeah, because I say so. Why?
Yeah.
Why should
You're not listening to me. I don't have to listen to you. I haven't broken the law.
Oh no! Or I like the one where they go to your property and they want you to step out of your house. It's like no.
Yeah.
It's like, do you have a warrant to come into my property?
Yeah.
Because I didn't call you.
No, exactly.
You know, it's like,
as Mark will testify, Eric, they can read a newspaper over your shoulder from a satellite in space.
Yep.
That's how powerful those
they
cameras
said
are.
that they can see it from outer space. They can see an ant on the ground.
Yeah.
It's like,
Hi,
come on.
JJ.
But
Yeah,
then
you
they
can see
said
on top of
they said they couldn't find Bin Laden. And
You
I
need
remember,
one more.
I forget who was the comedian that said the guy's on. He has kidney failure. He has to have a kidney machine. It's like, what you mean? You can't find a guy that's rolling around with a kidney machine somewhere in the desert? Yes.
Type HeliMed 420 and then someone please go and subscribe to 420 Network and give him that one extra sub.
I think I'm already subbed to him.
I am as well, so there you go. That'll put the link in the chat. Yeah, it's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. No. I'm going to change it, though, because that's too long. They got a guy on the phone with a call. Yes, yeah. Yeah, those drones and all that, yeah. Well, as I say, people go mental when you're out with a drone. Unbelievable, the paranoia. And people assume you're filming them. You're thinking, why the fuck would I be filming you? Why are you so important? You know, that I'm
Are you
filming
hiding?
you.
Are you hiding Are you hiding something? Are you wanted?
You know, what makes you think I'm filming you? I'm filming that church, for Christ's sake. You don't even enter into the bloody equation. Well, you didn't until you walked up to me.
Yeah, it's like
There you go, 420. You got your sub.
It's like when I used to work at security at the hospital, and they had there was a guy that they brought in or they came in because they were jumped the fence and they broke their leg. So then the guy goes, well, you know, we go, are you arresting him? Are you, you know, because if you're arresting them, that means you need to pay the bill. You know.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, then we have no right to give you any information. You need to get out of the building, and you're not allowed in here unless you're saying you're arresting them. Then,
yeah.
But no, they said no, we're not. Okay, they would wait outside, see where they come out.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Congratulations, JJ, and I hope you have a good weekend celebrating your anniversary. You don't get that long for murder, you know. 43 years. Oh dear. Says a happily married man, so I have to say. But yeah. We're being watched all the time, that's for sure. 420, you know, ask and thou shalt receive. You know how it works. You ask for help, you get it. We'll help and support each other. Actually, I've got something to say to Amy. Amy was giving it all large that she was going to give me grief on my panel, and there she is sitting in the chat quietly. Oh dear. Love to see how the channel's growing. I think I've stopped looking at mine, and it's only like really Poker told me that I'd got the 5.5. So,
and you comedic.
Yes.
Can I play this one for Masha?
Yeah, of course. That's brilliant, Dennis. Oh dear, I love that. That's very, very good. Oh, you're editing a video and listening. No worries. Oh. So I'm flipping between two screens. I like that. That's a good one. Funny enough, similar sort of thing from my mouth many, I'm talking about many years ago. I was at a pub, and this guy decided that I was like staring him out, and I wasn't even looking at him, but he wanted to pick a fight with me. And he come bowling over to me, and I'm 6'3" and built like a barn door, and this guy was about 5'4", and he got his mates. He got his mates with him, so he was feeling a bit brave. And the first words out of his mouth, and I'll have to swear because otherwise it has no effect. He goes, "Do you fucking know who I am?" And I just looked at him and I went, "Well, you clearly have no idea who I am." And you could see the colour drain out of his face, like thinking, "Oh, fuck, who is he?" And he backed off. And he went back to his mates. He's going,
yeah.
I said, "Well, you clearly have no idea who I am."
Yeah.
You could see he was shitting himself. It was hilarious.
Have you seen my movies, Chuck Norris?
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. Oh, the other one I had, Mark, was I was walking in the town centre, and two young lads, about 17, walked towards me and my wife. And as they walked past me, he stuck his elbow out and smacked it straight into me. And as he went by, I went, "Wanker." And he went, "What'd you call me?" I said, "You heard." I said, "I called you a wanker." He goes, "Do you want a piece of me, big man? Do you want a piece of me? Bring it on. Come on, big man." And I just turned around and said, "Go away, little boy. I'll crush you like a bug." And his mate turned around and said, "Fuck off. Look at he just fucking might." And then he started walking away from me backwards, going, "Come on then, big boy. Come on then, big boy," as he was walking away from me backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just need to use the right words.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything. You just give them the fact that it's something to think about. Do you fucking know who I am? You clearly don't know who I am. Welcome back, James. I was assuming you're back, or have you been lurking? But welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Hey, James.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need to use these to defend yourself. You just say the right words.
You just tell them, "Oh, you came to the gung show."
Most of them are all mouth. Most of them are all mouth anyway. As soon as you front them out, oh, goody playtime. Yeah, exactly. The thing used to make me laugh, and I learnt this very early on, like in my late teens, when people are always challenging you and trying to fight you, and you'd stand there, "Hi, living my best life," and someone would go, I'm gonna bleed hit you in a minute. I'm gonna hit you in a minute. Keep it up. I'm gonna hit you." And while you're saying that, you go bang. You don't tell someone you're going to hit them. You just do it. I mean, I'm not a violent person. Unfortunately, being as big as I am, I've never really had to fight.
Yeah.
I've had people give it all that, but when there's the slightest hint that I might actually do so. Hi, Brooklyn.
Hello, Brooklyn. Jake.
Hey, Brooklyn.
If there's the slightest hint that I might actually retaliate, they back down. You are welcome to the gifted membership. It's good that the membership is going to somebody I actually know.
How's it going, Echo?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people they're going out to and they're coming and going, "Why have I got a membership?" So when it is somebody you know, it's good.
Yeah.
Poker's been nailing them old memberships tonight. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and I saw that last 20, not everyone got one. I was counting to 4 persons, then it stopped. So I don't know what's happening.
It's going to take a little bit longer to pass them out.
Yeah.
I decided to pretend I'm loaded. Worth millions. I did that to a scammer that sent me an email saying they'd got millions of pounds in the bank and they just needed my help. And I said, "That's absolutely fine. Donate it to charity. I'm already a multi-millionaire. I don't need the money.
Yeah.
Donate to charity of your choice." Or the one that it was like a major general like MacArthur out in Iraq and he got some gold and he needed $500 to pay like clearance to get it through customs. And if I gave him that, he'd share the profit with me.
Yeah.
So I decided to look him up, Googled his name and all the details he put about what regiment or battalion he was with. And I emailed him back and I said, "Thank you very much for your kind offer, but I've got some bad news for you. You're dead." "I've got some bad news for you. You're dead."
Somebody forgot to tell you you're dead, buddy.
Yeah. Yes, I'm still big, you know, but I'm a little bit portly. I have a little bit of a tummy. Not huge, but I have a bit of a tummy. That's Denise's fault for feeding me all these lovely
It's
roast
gravity.
dinners.
It's gravity.
That's what it is. Oh yeah, there's that one guy, isn't there, North, that actually gets into their computers and everything is brilliant.
Oh, the scammer? Yeah.
Yeah, where he's actually hacked into their cameras in their office. You can see them all sitting at the desk.
Yeah, and he's all like, "Yeah, there's so and so and so and so," and they're like,
Yeah, I think it's hilarious. Yeah, he tells him what his name is and what he looks like, and the guy's like, "Whoa, what the fuck?"
Yeah,
yeah, it's absolutely brilliant.
And then when he steals all their information,
yes. But isn't it great that there's people out there doing that? That's the thing. It's great. What's the matter with that light? It's got tons of gas in it. A bit like me, got tons of gas in it. We'll try this one. Well, of course, it could be the fact my fan is. It could be the fact that my fan is blowing them out. Yeah, mine
Oh,
does
dear.
as well. My Samsung, the screen lights up orange and tells me, scam or spam and all that. I don't know. I only answer my phone to people I know. The numbers are programmed into my phone for anybody I want to talk to, and if you're not in it, I don't answer it.
And if it's important, they'll leave a message. That's what I say.
Exactly. I only have the people I want to talk to programmed into my phone. So if it comes up unknown, I don't answer it. Simple as that.
Yeah.
I think on YouTube, over the 2 years I've sort of been active on YouTube, I think I've busted a couple of scammers that were on YouTube trying to scam people out of money.
Oh yeah, those ones that we have checked out your videos, and your videos are good, but you would do better with something. I don't forget what they put on there. I will help you.
Oh yeah.
And then you go check out their channel. They have nothing. They don't even have a video or nothing. It's like yeah. And then they'll even go over to your Instagram and do the same thing. And it's like block.
Hello, Scarlett.
Oh, hi, Scarlett.
Hello, Scarlett.
Yeah. Yeah. I love it. I love it when I keep getting all these messages on my phone saying my parcel's being held at the post office, or Amazon have attempted to do this or whatever. I'm thinking I haven't ordered anything. They want you to click on the link. And I think I get those sort of 2 or 3 a day.
Hey, Chris.
Or you've got a parcel sitting, but before it can clear customs, you've got to pay like $8.
No, they ask you to click on the link because your address, something's wrong with the address. Is like,
oh yeah.
I'm like, really? Oh, well, good.
Yeah, but it makes me laugh. I don't know what the postal service is like in America, but here in the UK, if I order something off of eBay from China, it gets here quicker than something that's in Birmingham, which is like 100 miles away.
Yeah.
It's been sent to me first class, and I haven't received it yet. Something I ordered from China on eBay arrives within 3 days. And you're thinking, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's like they stick it on the next
But
plane.
it came out of their distributor right by you. That's why.
Well, some of the stuff actually does come from China, and it's normally within 5 days. But,
yeah. My son has ordered stuff like that too.
Amy has hundreds of parcels and thousands of dollars. Yeah, you and me both. Membership is coming to an end, so I renewed, and I don't think it went through.
Yeah, I need your social security number and all of your information so I can deposit into your account. Yes.
Well, wait and see what happens, JJ. It's not an issue. It's not a problem. If it didn't go through, as long as they haven't charged you for it, that's fine.
Oh, remember?
There he is. Yeah, there's Batman. Yep. Okay, I'll send you a Cash App now. But you've got to let Death Row on the panel as well with me, because he wants to learn as well. I had a troll trying to get me to cash out the money, kept requesting money. I've put into YouTube. The only thing I'd say to that, living with my best life, is that reporting anything to YouTube is pretty much a waste of bloody time. I reported something to them a month ago, and I still haven't heard back from them. They're very good at taking away, but they're not very good at giving. And so much for the creator being able to talk to them. Jesus. I'd get more sense out of my crow. At least if I talk to my crow, he responds. Oh, Marshall, I'll make you laugh. He was sat in a tree out in the road, and a woman stopped. She was walking her dog, and her dog was having a crap. and he shit on her.
I don't think that's the multimillionaire from Texas, Batman.
Oh, you don't think so?
The one that he says he has billions, but yet he's asking for money on YouTube because he has billions. It's like, then what the hell you need our money for then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, what annoys me is, you guys will no doubt have seen loads of them. You know, you fire up YouTube and you get an advert, download my algorithm, blah, 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 and I'll give you a free thing on how to do this, that, and the other, and you can make $30,000 in a month.
Yeah.
You know, and it will cost you $500. You know, they want $500 off you. And you think the only reason you're a multimillionaire is because of all the mugs that have given you $500. Because when you go to Google and Google it and say, is it a scam? It comes up and it says, yes, it's a scam. Don't invest money with these people. And you think, well, hang on, Google and YouTube are the same. You know it's a scam, but you're letting them run an advert on your platform, knowing that they're scamming people. This is where
it's called freedom of speech.
No, it's called this. They're paying YouTube a lot of that.
Yeah.
If YouTube had any morals, they would stop these people from running these adverts on the platform.
Yeah.
If you can go because nobody's home, that's true.
Yeah, it's like, I remember I was all like, man, they say you can't get any Cuban cigars here, but yet they can get other drugs in.
Yeah. I know. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I fire mine up, I get an ad, you know, blah, blah, blah. My name's so-and-so, so-and-so. Let's have a look. Oh, this morning I've made $136,000 just by trading such and such.
Yeah.
And I can show you how to do it.
Oh,
follow
yeah,
the link. Follow the link below.
Yeah.
I've created this algorithm because there's all this free money floating around on the internet that no one knows about, and I've tapped into it.
Hello, Scarlett.
Yeah. And guess what? There's fairies at the bottom of my garden.
Hello, Rick. Hey, Falcon.
So, yeah, I've got fairies at the bottom of my garden, so, you know, I'll fall for that rubbish. You have YouTube Premium. No, I wouldn't pay. Oh dear. It's crazy. But people do fall for it. There is no easy way to make money. No millionaires, unless they were left it, ever got it by doing sod all. You have to work to make money. And anyone who thinks they can pay $500 and sit in front of their computer for 3 hours a day and be a millionaire within a year.
Well, I planted a money tree outside and it's been growing.
But have you had any money yet?
Well, it's still growing, like I said.
You might be using the wrong compost.
Yes.
You have to use shredded $50 bills.
I think I haven't gotten anything. I've been getting lemons. I might have to make lemonade.
Yeah. Hang on. I think we need a detective on the case. We need our resident detective.
Why in the world would a lieutenant of detectives come calling at such an unearthly hour?
What do you say, Kojak?
Lieutenant Kojak.
You cockroach.
Cockroach.
And just to show that, just to prove that romance isn't dead. Take care, Kaz.
For
Thanks for stopping by.
entertainment only. For entertainment purposes only, guys.
Yeah.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video.
Hi, R&R.
The kitty
Yeah,
was happy.
it's-
The kitty was happy.
I couldn't believe it when I saw that, Scarlett. But Sarge wanted something very similar. He wanted 2 dogs humping, but I couldn't oblige him on that one, so I had to settle for that.
I think I seen one with a chicken.
Money to water.
But that's another
Yeah.
story.
While there's gullible people in the world, there'll always be scammers. Simple as that.
Oh, I see. Now they got a commercial.
There'll
I think you
always
had
be
it on
scammers.
yours. You had it on yours in the beginning with what's her name, Biden's vice principal. She's collecting
right.
money donations for the debate. Help us with some money. I don't know. You already
my
take enough
Native
money.
American name. Yeah, my Native American name, Mark, is Running Scared. Well, you know the saying, Scarlett, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. You can't go wrong with that one. There is no such thing as easy money, otherwise we'd all be millionaires. Simple as that. You know. And those that have sort of made it overnight has been through some kind of angle, some kind of scam. Oh, sorry, no, government ministers. Called work and stop complaining. Exactly. Well, I'm now I'm an old man, Scarlett. You know, I don't have to worry about work now. Quango's hedge fund. Oh yeah. Well, look at the post office inquiry, Mark. How many months has that been going on? What a waste of taxpayers' money. Because all they'll get is a slap on the wrist at the end of the day. Nothing will come of it. Okay, the people concerned will get some kind of compensation, but exactly. Relax and be happy. I'm always happy. I don't have any reason to be otherwise. Two-dimensional patients are going to put on a debate. Yeah, why do they always pick really old people to run countries?
You know why? In case they want to stay there for a longer time, they might die before then.
That's true.
I mean, look at the popes. They always get them like old because they don't want them to be there forever.
Yeah.
You know. I mean,
This
look
is
at
true.
how long did the Queen last?
Well, yeah. I've no reason to be unhappy, Scarlett. You know, so I wake up every morning and that's a bonus.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I made it. Another day.
Yeah. Yeah. Because one morning I might wake up dead.
Yeah. You never know. As long as, hey, if it happens, it happens, eh? That's the best way to go.
Yep.
You know, a quick, quiet death.
Yeah. But when I'm dead, will I actually know that I'm dead? That's the thing.
I don't know. I'm next time that somebody tells me that's it, I'm gonna say I want pictures. I want proof.
I want receipts.
Proof of life or death, like the guy says. You know, I mean, they're still making
Yeah.
videos that Bruce Lee is not dead; he's still alive.
Yeah.
And then who else? Elvis. They saw him. They saw him in the forest. You know those ones videos that they make that he's all fat. He's all chasing the animals, and it's Elvis in the wild.
Yeah. Well, Rick, the nearest you come to death is when you're on the operating table, because the anesthetic, if you've ever had surgery, you don't dream at all. It's nothing until you wake up. It just goes black, and then you come out of the blackness, and there's no dreaming, no nothing. And that's why when you go to have surgery, if you're overweight, they tell you you've got to lose weight, because the heavier you are, the more anesthetic they have to use, and the harder it is for them to bring you out of it.
Yeah.
Most people that die in surgery don't die from the surgery. They die because they couldn't be brought out of the anesthetic.
Yeah, they can't. They end up in a coma.
Yeah, they can't bring them out of the anesthetic.
Yeah.
They don't actually die from the surgery or die in surgery.
I know my wife, when she had a cornea transplant, the first time it didn't give, so they had to do it again. The second time when they put her under, it was like they couldn't wake her up, and it's like,
I mean, technically, the anaesthetist's job is the most important job in the operating theatre.
yeah,
Technically, he is the one that basically is holding your life in his hands, because he's the one that's monitoring all the time, watching your heart rate and everything. Because they shut you right down, because otherwise the body would go into shock from the surgery. So you are as close to death as you can get. That's why you don't dream or anything.
yeah. My son, when he had surgery, he woke up and he was all like, and then it goes, yeah, that's part. After the anesthesia, your body kind of goes into a little bit of shock because you didn't know what happened. It's like, what happened? What happened?
Yeah.
What year is this? What year is this?
Yeah.
Well,
As
you
I
just
say,
been asleep for about 100 years.
But people always complain, oh, my doctor's told me I've got to lose 2 stone before I can have surgery. I'm thinking, well, if you want to live, yeah. if you want to wake up after your surgery, yes.
Yeah, and your recovery time is much quicker if you less weight.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, because and then people that they don't want to get out of bed, they want to lay in bed, and it doesn't work that way. The more you're active, as long as you don't strain yourself, you're going to recuperate faster. Your body's gonna do what it has to do.
Well, obesity is one of the biggest killers, at the end of, because so many other conditions are born out of obesity. Diabetes, heart disease, loads of cardiovascular issues, vascular stenosis. It's use it or lose it. I always thought cooks were important. Well, they are, 420. Cooks are very important.
Yeah, because they know the ingredients.
The shot. Well, on that one, Scarlett, obviously you've watched the video. The big man upstairs was certainly looking out for me, but I think that there was a reason for that, because, as I said, why I moved the car from where I'm normally parked, effectively out of the way of that car that was going off the road, and the fact that I survived to be able to save the guy that was in the car. Because I was first on scene. It was me that summoned the additional help to get him out of the car. Otherwise, he might not have made it. He'd had a stroke at the wheel. So he may well have, passed away. So the big man upstairs thought, we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So 2 people survived.
I think somebody was trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, it was a shock. And what surprised me the most, Scarlett, is not one of my colleagues asked me if I was okay. Not one of them. Not one asked me if I was okay. Funny enough, the only person who said, "Are you all right?" was someone from the local council that turned up because he demolished the gate and the barrier, and they'd come to inspect the damage. And they were the only people at that scene that asked me if I was all right. So I guess they just assumed that I was, you know, which is wrong. But the funny thing was, it wasn't until afterwards, because I just went straight into work mode about getting him out the car. And it wasn't until the other guys turned up. So there was 2 more paramedic cars, an ambulance and the fire brigade. Then the air ambulance arrived. Hence, it was on my body cam, me filming, because I was no longer involved, because it was like, go on, you know, sort of take a breath, basically. I do, JJ. Makes an ass of you and me. But, yeah, I was a bit disappointed that no one bothered to check if I was okay. But it wasn't until I got home that it really hit me that how close I came to being killed. I probably was putting on a brave face and probably appeared to be absolutely, I'm glad I'm here, Scarlett. I'm glad I'm here. That's twice now I've had a couple of near misses. So, you know, whatever people do and don't believe, whether they believe in God or not, but there's definitely a higher power, because someone was looking after me, for sure. Because why did I break a habit that I'd always done? Why? Why that day and that time, within 3 minutes of me moving my car, that happened? You know. So I see someone saying good night to Mark.
Good night, Mark.
Which Mark? Yeah, whoever Mark is, I can't see a Mark. Oh, Mark's Adventures up there. Sorry, buddy, I didn't see that. The chat had flown by. Take care, Mark. Catch up with you later, buddy.
Good night, Mark.
Yeah, people don't really appreciate how precious life is. I know Scarlett touches on this sort of thing about people's lives, and you know, I think you have to be thankful for what you do have rather than whinging about what you don't have. But too many people spend too much time worrying about what they don't have. And no, be thankful for what you do have. You know, I'm still here. I'm alive. I have a roof over my head. I have food. I don't sit here in fear of a bomb being dropped on my head. Well, not at the moment, anyway. That could change with Putin and China, but as it stands at the moment, I don't go to bed at night worrying whether I'm going to wake up in the morning because my home's going to get blown up. You know, and I know that there's food in the cupboard. You know, but yeah, I know you touch on this all the time, Scarlett. You know, I think it's something that we both sort of agree on. You know, there's too many people out there wanting what other people have got. You know, are these people happy? Or do they feel the need to buy these things to make them happy? Because that's not how life should be. If you have to surround yourself with things to be happy, then there's something wrong. They're only material. It's only material things, you know. Well, I can give you an example. My stepfather's a multimillionaire. Now, he wouldn't give me a penny. I could knock on the door now and beg. So I desperately need money, and he would not give me a penny. His answer would be, work for it like I had to. But my mum left him, He's a lonely, miserable old man. Yes, he's surrounded by money, all the nice trappings, everything you could probably wish for. But he's as miserable as fuck, pardon my French, because he's on his own.
Yep.
You know, he's on his own. He's miserable. All that money can't buy him happiness.
So
money can buy the illusion of happiness. That's for sure. You know, it's an illusion.
Spot on, Eucomatic.
I mean, if I had a big house and a swimming pool, would I be any happier than I am now? No, it just means I can get up in the morning and go for a swim.
Yeah.
You know, does that make me better than anybody else if I have a big house and swimming pool? No.
Yeah.
I still have to go to the bathroom like everyone else. You know, all these people with these huge mansions and all this money. Yes, it's nice to have it, not to have to worry about things. Of course, you know, if you haven't got to worry about where your next meal's coming from and haven't got to struggle. But then, by the same token, if you don't have some kind of a struggle, then you've no challenge. And if there's no challenge, then what's the point?
Yep.
Well, you've only got to look at the amount of famous people, actors and stuff, and pop stars that have killed themselves. And look how much money they've got, you know, and a life that a lot of people would dream of having. Exactly, Rick. You can't take it with you. I look at it that I have all that I need. Do I want other things? Yes, but do I need them? No. Would I like an Aston Martin DB9? Yes, absolutely. Do I need one? No. I'd love to own one, but I don't need it, because at the end of the day, you open the door, you get in it, and you drive somewhere, and I can do that in the car that I've got.
It's like those people that buy those cars that go 300 miles per hour, 200 miles per hour. Is like, unless you're going to take it to the track, where are you going to put it? We're going to drive it.
Yeah.
Unless
I mean,
Autobahn.
The only reason I like Aston Martins, it's got nothing to do with the speed. I think they're a beautiful looking car. If there's any such thing as a beautiful looking car, I think the Aston Martin is absolutely gorgeous. But that's the only reason I'd want one. I mean, I wouldn't care if it had a Skoda engine in it, as long as it looked like that, you know. It's certainly not for the performance. No. But then you say that, Scarlett, with the drugs and the bad habits, of course, because they're not happy. They're taking the drugs because they're not happy.
Yeah.
That's what we've got, Scarlett. One of the inflatable ring round the top. It's like a massive great bag. You blow the ring up and fill it up with water. That's all I need. So, you know, yes, wealth takes the edge off of being poor, but it doesn't make you happy. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And I think what brings me a great deal of happiness is helping other people, doing a good turn for someone else. You know, I mean, the example was that guy that was clearly on the streets, sitting underneath like a covered alleyway with half a bottle of wine next to him. And the fish and chip shop guy came out and gave him a piece of fish and a portion of chips. And he said to me, because I went to get my lunch from the chip shop, and he said, if I see him, he said, I always give him. He said, of course it cost me a bit of fish and a few chips, you know. And so I went into a baker's where they did teas and coffees and all the rest of it. And I got him a hot cup of tea because it was peeing down with rain. He was under this covered walkway. And I gave him the cup of tea. And he got these cigarette butts on the floor next to him. And I said, you smoke? He said, yeah. I said, hang on a sec. And I think I had a packet in my pocket that had 3 cigarettes in it. And I gave them to him. And there was a guy standing the other end of this covered walkway smoking. He goes, oh, that's it, for fuck's sake. He goes, fucking encourage him. And I said, whoa, for the grace of God, I said, you could end up like this. I said, you don't know how he's ended up in this situation. I said, he's a human being at the end of the day. He said, well, he's going to waste any money you give him on it. I said, I haven't given him any money. He said, well, I said, look, I said, I'd probably do drugs and alcohol if I was living on the street. I said, you should never judge people. I said, you should never judge people. The guy was so grateful. All I'd given him was 3 cigarettes and a cup of tea. And honestly, if I'd have given him £50, I don't think it'd have made him any happier. I think what was most valuable to him was that he wasn't invisible to me. He wasn't invisible. I spent the time to talk to him and engage with him. Treat him like a human and treat him like a human being. Well, it did on me as well, Scarlett, because I got back in my car and I felt really good at the end of the day. It made me feel really good that I'd helped somebody. And it didn't really cost me anything. The price of a cup of tea and 3 cigarettes. I didn't want him picking up fag butts off the floor for a smoke. If I'd have had more time on my hands at that point, I'd have gone and bought him a pack of cigarettes. I've always said, if you needed my last penny more than I did, you could have it. If you genuinely needed it more than I, then I would happily give it to you.
Yeah.
So, and that's how it should be. But we now live in a very selfish society. And when you look at some of my footage in the ambulance, where people haven't got out of the way because where they're going is far more important than where I'm going. The fact that I've got blue lights and sirens, which means someone's in need of help. Yeah, but I'm going to the supermarket.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick my kids up from school. Oh, don't worry about the old lady that's dying at the end of the road. You go and pick your kids up. But that's the world we live in.
Yeah. In fact, I saw a video of this guy. He was doing like one of those things that like he was playing like a homeless person outside. He had a fake mask on, and this guy came by and he goes, "Hey, if I give you $2, can you give me a meal at McDonald's?" So this guy, he goes in, he buys a meal, he sits down, and then he eats it. And then because the guy took off his mask and everything, waiting for him to come out. Because if he would give him his meal, he was going to give him some money, a check, $10,000 check. Well, the guy finished the meal, threw the trash in the trash, and came out and then walked to his car. And then the guy goes, "Hey, where's my meal? What are you talking about?" "Yeah, I gave you $2." He's all like, "No." He goes, "I got you on video, and you went in and you bought a meal and you ate it, and then you still have my $2 that I gave you." "Well, you can't buy nothing with $2 in there." "Yeah, but still, you took my $2," and he wouldn't give it back to the $2. And he's all like, "Well, I don't think it was you." "Well, we got you on video and everything." He's telling him. And then he goes, "Well," and right at the end, he like get the $2 and he crunches and throws them on the ground. It's like, oh my God. Everybody was like,
the only time I had a bad situation with allegedly a homeless person was at the London Marathon. I was working on the ambulances and the marathon hadn't started. So my colleague and I went to McDonald's to go and get some breakfast. And there was a homeless guy sat in the doorway in the shop next to McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
And so I ordered him an egg and bacon McMuffin and a cup of tea. And on the way out, I handed it to him, to which he called me a lady's undercarriage, is the politest way I can refer to it, and threw the tea at me, which hit me square in the back and scalded all my back with the red hot tea. He wanted the money for drugs. He didn't want food or anything. He wanted money for drugs.
Yeah.
Which, again, if I was on the street, maybe I'd want drugs. But I think that was a bit over the top to call me names and throw the tea over me. Whoa. T.Y. Hoker, thank you very much, my brother.
You're very welcome.
For that, I think you need this one because this is a bit more. I can buy myself some drugs now. I can go down the road to the drug dealers that I've been reporting to the police and go buy myself some stuff. Oh dear. Oh, do you want to see the dog and cat porn?
No dog and cat porn. No, okay.
You can have some dog and cat porn. Or
Meow,
before you have that, you can.
Oh. You get that? No.
All right, have this one. Have this one then.
All right.
No.
Good old Freddie.
Yeah.
We lost some amazing people over the years, haven't we?
Yeah.
David Bowie, George Michael, you know, just about some of the music industry.
Yeah.
Amazing
I remember
talent.
seeing George Michael at a concert before he passed.
Titties like a woman, titties like a woman, I got titties like a woman.
Oh dear.
It's amazing of some people in live streams.
Yeah. Scarlett, that guy at the poke has just shown we've got the number for his dentist if you want to sign up with his dentist. Nice picket fence, absolutely.
Yeah, right, Dennis.
Poker and I have got his dentist's phone number if anybody wants it. It's very cheap.
Captain Picard Day?
Oh, yes, it's for the children. I'm I'm a role model.
I'm sure you are.
I'm a role model.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I was scrolling through the live streams, the verticals, and stopped at this one girl. She's picks her nose and then she eats it.
Oh God.
And I'm like, oh my God.
That's
Somebody in the
gross.
chat said, what the hell are you doing? Eating your boogers?
Oh, that doesn't bear thinking about.
I know. It reminded me of it reminded me of that movie Caddyshack. When they're all like, I bet you $10 he's gonna eat it.
Do you know the worst company for damaging the planet? Amazon.
Yeah.
Amazon. We're not supposed to be wasting resources and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this arrived today,
Yeah.
and that's
Nice.
what was in it. And that's what was in it.
Yeah.
Why the hell send it in something? Look at it. I mean, that's ludicrous.
Well, you know why?
Because that was the nearest to hand.
No. You know why? Because they buy it in bulk. They get a better deal, and they can fit more different sizes in that bag. That's why they do it.
This is cardboard. It's, what a
Yeah,
waste.
there's no, it's the cardboard. There's no other reason. It's because they can fit other sizes. Instead of getting 100 different size boxes, they get one size that can fit everything that they need, and they can get it at a better price. So,
I mean, I had another package that was about as big as a cigarette package, and it came in a box, like absolutely huge, full of bubble wrap. And I'm thinking, what the hell?
well, you did see that video that that person put out, said what you can do with your empty boxes from them is you fill it up with kitty litter, and then once the cat fills it up, then you close it up and put it on your porch, and it'll disappear.
Yeah.
You know?
In answer to your question, Pixel, I didn't give you a membership. YouTube gave it to you. It was a gifted membership from my co-host. If you don't want it, it's fine. Don't use it. Not a very good way to enter a chat, though, is it? Why the fuck, basically, did you add me to your membership? If you don't want it, don't use it. Doesn't cost you anything.
I mean, doesn't cost them anything.
I'm not trying to be rude, but you know where the door is. If you don't like it, you can leave.
Yeah.
It was a gift. There are polite ways to enter someone's chat to ask them a question.
Yeah.
I understand that people don't know why they're getting memberships, but they don't have to be rude about it, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
Jesus. Come in the chat and say, "Excuse me, I've got a membership to your channel." Why? No.
I don't know why. Well, it's so funny because the email explains it.
Yeah. Yeah. Block that one, poker. Do your magic. If he hasn't fallen asleep. It doesn't bother me, but to say I am going to point out if someone comes into the chat and they're damn rude. That's just not the way to ask somebody a question.
Yeah,
I could understand if he'd been charged like $1.99 for the membership.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck? It was free. What you bitching about? So
we added you because we love you, baby.
Yeah. I know, Scarlett. It's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely ridiculous. And we are supposed to be saving the planet. That's not the way to save the planet. And the one that gets me is all the governments, you've got it in the States as much as we've got it here, trying to get everyone into electric cars. Do you see the president driving around in an electric car in his motorcade? No. All in bloody great limos like ours, Range Rovers and Jaguars. Big gas guzzling cars.
Well, and then you got to remember they're bulletproof, so they weigh more, they waste more gas.
It's just mental. It's one rule for them, one rule for everybody else, and their private jets sitting on the bloody tarmac waiting, But we're supposed to reduce our travel because of our carbon footprint. The way it's going, we'll all be back in horse and carts.
You can medic.
Yes, buddy.
I was away for a short while, but I see with one person who didn't like to get a membership.
Yes.
Oh, you finally woke up?
Yeah, I was on to the toilet, so I see it now.
You
Oh,
were
yeah,
visiting,
yeah.
You were visiting the porcelain god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't take care of it because I'm not a wrenched.
Yeah. Are you not wrenched?
No,
I think you was once due too, Moon. Type in the
I know.
chat.
I thought so too, but I guess I lost it. So maybe.
Well, I've never removed it, so type in the chat. I'll rectify
Type
that.
in the chat, Moon.
Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are blue.
Oh, now I
You
am.
have a bunch.
So I wonder why it wasn't showing. You know what? YouTube has been acting. It wasn't coming up earlier.
Yeah. I know, Scarlett. It makes no sense, does it? Because it's not like it costs them anything. And they don't have to come to the channel. You know, it's only a like
Yeah,
a
I mean, I get
title.
emails. I got emails all the time from people that gave me a membership. I go check out the channel. If I don't go and go, what the hell? You know, and then
No.
I mean, if I don't like if there's nothing for me, I just don't use it, you know.
Yeah. Hi, Andre. Long time no see. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Thanks, JJ. Yeah, I mean, why be so mean-spirited? At the end of the day, it didn't cost you anything. If you don't want to use it, you're not obliged to come to my channel. You know.
Hello, Andre. Long time no see.
Well, I'm glad you got one, JJ, because you're a supporter. You come to my channel. So it's always good when people that follow your channel and, you know, support your live streams and stuff, when they get a membership, that's always a good thing. I think the reason YouTube give them out to pick random people is to encourage them to go to a channel.
Yeah, to check them out. And
hey, Shorty, good to see you.
Hey, Shorty.
hello, Shorty.
Yeah, she
I
was
think
doing
that's why.
a live stream earlier, teasing her hair.
Ah, right. All good, Shorty. Great to see you. Yeah, I think you think YouTube doesn't like you because you've not got a membership.
Yeah, what?
Well, let's see if we can rectify that. How come I haven't got any free memberships? What's going on? Oh, here we go.
Because you probably gave them away.
I don't recall doing that. I reckon Poker must have done it. I reckon he's dipped into mine and given mine out.
Yeah.
I think you have given out your free memberships for this month.
Oh.
So you have to wait to next.
You gotta wait
next
till the
month.
first. You gotta
Yeah,
wait till the first.
Well, it's just not good enough. They should give me they should give me extras now. I'm on 5.5k. Let's just say UK Medic is doing great. Let's give him some more free memberships. No, I think how it works, Scarlett, is that YouTube push them out to people that don't come to your channel to get them to come to your channel to at least have a look.
Yeah.
And they might.
Now I know. Now I know why the person was mad that they gave him a membership, because they don't have a real channel.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
There might be just a person that looks at channels, you know, and then the thing is, he probably did come into your channel at once.
Yeah.
And then he didn't want to be, you know, he was a lurker at once.
Yeah.
And now they found out, oh shit, now we found out he was here before.
Welcome back, Batman. I'm too lazy to say Savage Batman every time you come in. But yeah, I think that's why they do it, though. So to encourage people to.
Yeah, but they had to have come at once. You know, they must have clicked on your video or something in the short. That's the thing. If your videos come out in the short feed, they'll basically okay. They watch they even a couple of seconds if they watch something, but then they want to try to be like, I don't know, I've never been here before. I've never seen your stuff before. Right. That's not what YouTube says.
Batman never lurks.
I do never look.
Yeah. Yeah, I recognise that poor English. I wonder who that might be. I wonder who Batman is.
Big question.
I think the broken sort of English is a giveaway.
Yeah.
I wonder if he might be. I wonder if he might be Norwegian.
It may be.
I don't know. I see the nose growing already.
Do you see?
The Norwegian Batman.
Oh my goodness.
And he's trying to cover it up with the with the USA flag.
Yeah.
Hi, Rosa.
Hey, Rosa.
Yeah,
Rosa.
I mean, like I say, it's not like I do Batman. I do.
It's like nobody's forcing them.
Well, no, exactly.
I mean, I've even had emails. They send me an email. Your membership is ending on this day.
Yeah.
And I look, and I'm like, I don't even remember even getting the email of when I got the membership.
Yeah.
I was like, it must have went. I must have went and looked at it. Okay, yeah, and then I
have to start a Zoom meeting. We'll be listening. Yeah, take care, Scarlett. Enjoy your Zoom meeting.
Yeah.
Take care, Scarlett.
I'm going to say Delos Reyes rather than in case I pronounce the first bit wrong. I'm normally pretty good, but yeah, I can tell by your accent when you're typing, Batman. I can tell you New York accent. I can tell by your typing.
Yeah.
Thanks, Scarlett. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I have to make sure I catch one of your lives as well.
Yeah, it's like I was watching some girl was on that video, the vertical video, and there was people typing in there, what nationality are you? And I looked, and I'm like, well, she looked either from Vietnam, but she was really white, so her parents must be mixed. But but the way she talked, it was either that, and it ended up being Thailand. She was from Thailand. But I'm like, hey, that sounds like, because the way she was talking was kind of like love, like the movie Love You Long Time, the same accent.
Yeah, well, it's like Marsha has said to people in her chat that are mods, not to block people straight away, because if they're from a different country and their English isn't great and then you can Google Translate, they might type something that doesn't make any sense. And
or they're from Pakistan. They're from Pakistan or from India, and they type in those.
Yeah, you have to give them a chance. I generally, will give them a chance and see, and then if they start getting offensive, well, then they're gone.
Yeah,
but just because
as long
you
as
don't
they're
get
not,
what
they're not writing, certain words, but upside down.
Yeah.
When I was in Rob and Charlie's one time, the guy, he goes, "What is that?" He looked at the name, and then it said the N word, but upside down. Oh, that guy's gone. You try to be sneaky.
Used to have a Google accent. Oh dear.
I like those videos where the guy goes. What is his thing? He says Alexa, and then he's in the car, and then the car answers and says, "Who the hell's Alexa? Who's that B?"
Give you a chance when you pay me $25. Can I pay in installments? Can I do it on the weekly?
Well, see, $25. How much is that in krona?
There's my Alexa.
Yeah.
Alexa Auto. Never use it. I'm sick and tired of being spied on, so I don't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, them damn Filipinos, spamming the chat with emojis. You got to watch that. They do love their emojis, do they not, Shorty?
Yes.
They love their emojis, the Filipinos.
It's easier to do emojis than to try to spell something.
Yeah.
And Moon, it's 267 Norwegian krona if you were asking $25.
I never take any notice. When I get loads of emojis from any of the Filipinos that come in, I know some of them don't sort of speak English, so their way of saying hi is, you know.
I mean, as long as they don't spam it like 200 times, then that's a little like
yeah.
It's like, hey,
look, what you mean, like in God, I can't think. Keith Jenkins lives.
Oh my God, yes. I go
the
in
chat's
there,
going at 200 miles an hour.
It just goes whoop.
Yeah.
The other day I went in there, and I think
I would support
600 people in the chat supposedly.
Yeah, and even when he's put it on slow mode, it still goes at 200 miles an hour.
Well, you know why?
I've got a video for you shortly.
Everybody's blue. When people are blue, the blue people don't get slowed down. That's the problem. It's like it's just a waste of time putting slow
Shorty. Yeah. Who's this, Shorty?
Why in the world would a lieutenant of detectives come calling at such an unearthly hour?
What do you say, Kojak?
Lieutenant Kojak.
You cockroach.
You cockroach.
Does that remind you of anybody? Does that remind you of anybody on the panel? I know somebody on the panel that looks like that. The beard's a bit more just. You cockroach. That's be your catchphrase, cockroach. You're a cockroach. Oh dear. God, I've been going 3.25 hours. Jesus, what's the matter with me?
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear. Because I won't get any revenue from the live stream because I've actually used copyrighted material. But I don't care. It's about having fun. So I like to know how the channels that play music get away with playing music. Welcome back, Dennis. When I upload music that says it's non-copyrighted, and then I get a copyright claim. And I contacted the person who said, I've received a copyright claim on your track. Oh, that's unusual. Don't understand that. And I thought, well, that's not much of an answer, is it?
Yeah.
You know, so I thought, well, I'll leave it a couple of days to see whether they removed the claim, and they didn't. So I deleted the video and re-edited it.
Yeah.
I thought, well, you know, I did
the owner of the track hit. I want revenue.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I don't mind sharing the revenue if they're letting me use their music. I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to share revenue with a creator. If I've used their music on my video and it enhances my video,
yeah,
you know, one, I credit them in the thing which you're supposed to do and their channel, which I did. If they came back to me and said, I would like to share the revenue, I go, yeah, that's fine. I obviously thought your music was good enough to use with my video, so therefore, yeah, absolutely. Of course you can have some of the revenue. Let's face it, for what you make, you're going to fight over like 3 or 4 pence.
Yeah.
But I'm not prepared to let them have all the revenue on the basis that that's my video that I spent hours editing. But certainly happy to share it.
Yeah. I mean, I made, I think, like $4 and change from shorts this last month.
I've made more money on shorts than I have on my main videos because some of them are like 6-7K on a short.
I've been pretty much almost each one has at least 400.
Yeah. Well, most of mine sit around the 400, but I've had one that was 17K.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't had one that high. My highest, I think, is about 9K.
Yeah, my highest is 17. Then I've had 11, 7, 9, and stuff like that. But yeah, I've earned more revenue on my shorts than I have on my videos.
Yeah.
Excuse me. But yeah, I'd say it's not about the money, but I would object to them taking all the revenue after I've spent 3-4 days editing a video.
Yeah.
You know, and they say it's not on copyright, royalty free and non-copyright.
Yep.
And it actually quite clearly states.
Well,
free to
even
use on your YouTube.
you know that's what you're talking about. Nick Nimmons and D Nimmons, they have free music for people to use, and they've been lately getting copyrights on their music.
Yeah,
and it's like, wait a minute, this is our music and it's free for anybody to use. So they constantly have to, you know, they just have to say, don't worry about it. You know, it's going to get cleared. You know, you just gotta run it through the course. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's because it's a computer that does it and not a person. That's the problem.
Yeah. They don't have people checking. It's the AI in the sky.
Yeah. That is the problem when you let a computer. I mean, there was a thing that if it's over 50 years old, well, that doesn't work because I put a track up that was a lot more than 50 years old.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing they did say, the thing that D said, that the problem is because every song that anybody's ever made, they kind of use that same like da 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 dun dun da, da, or like you know, there's some little thing. So that certain beat, if that thing is in there, they're gonna catch it because they're gonna say, oh, this is some other song, but it's not. So that's the thing. That's what's causing the problem, he said.
Yeah, that was a good video, 420. That was a good video. That's why.
Yeah.
Simple thing like a coin pusher video, but people like that kind of thing. Sometimes it's the simplest ones that my dog hit 12K on his.
Yeah.
People. Yeah, well, the thing is, Dennis, animals are always a winner. People love animals.
Oh yeah. If you have a cute dog or a cute cat, you
know, people love animals, and especially if they're doing something either they shouldn't be or something funny.
Oh yeah.
People love it.
My one of my highest videos was me, and then I just put on there, you know, because it was after so many years, K9 so and so can retire, and it was me, you know. So I'm like, oh, I can retire now.
Yeah.
But then everybody was like, haha, funny. I go, yeah, why not?
Well, my going for the discounted donuts short got a lot of hits. People thought that was funny. The convoy of police vehicles rushing for the donuts.
Oh, I remember that one. There was a special at Denny's for donuts, Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah. It's funny though, anything to do with the police, like the emergency service, people like those as shorts.
Yeah.
A lot of people like the steam train stuff. I was amazed.
Yeah. There's a lot of people into trains. Yeah.
Yeah. I was amazed because, as I said to Marsha the other day, everyone's going on at me. Oh, love the otters. Love to see the otters. I put up an otters video and I get lucky if I get 50 views on it. I'm thinking, well, everybody's bloody well telling me to put up videos of the otters. And then when I do, no fucker bothers to look at them.
Well, you know, a lot of times it's the music. It's the music, because remember, that's the first thing that they hear when they put on the video. And if they like the music, they'll go and watch the whole thing, and then they'll play it even again. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I remember this one from back in the day, you know, or the way it sounds. I mean, I get people, oh yeah, I like the music in this video. You know?
Take care, JJ.
See you, JJ.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, JJ.
Oh, Poker finally woke up again.
Oh yeah.
It's difficult to know. Sometimes it's difficult to know. I mean, I get a load of people tell me the music was perfectly matched to the video.
Yeah.
You know, in most cases, that's what the comment I get. Oh, the music was perfectly matched. There are times when I'd rather put something a bit more lively to it, but I think it's not really fitting for the subject matter, so I don't do it. Oh, Poker's jumping around now. No, I'm not doing any more of those now. I'm not going to give him the airtime. That's my boy too. We were attacked by a big dog boxer once. Front of me again. The first hit. Waiting for it to attack first. All right. No, so can't have any more combat pizza videos because that's promoting the channel.
Yeah. No more Benny Hill ones either.
With regards to what, Gregory? What's wrong with YouTube? With regards to what, mate? You having problems, or is that just a general question? Because the list is endless as to what's wrong with you.
If you think you're going to become a millionaire on YouTube, people don't know how to use YouTube. That's the problem. YouTube
It's pocket money. It's pocket money.
Yeah, basically, YouTube is a platform where you can do a lot of things on here for free because they let you do all your videos on here. You upload them to their servers, and, and if you get monetized, you might make some money. You gotta see it. You're being partners with them, but they're not charging you 50%. They're giving you 70%, 60%.
Well, you hit the nail on the head when you said this the other day. They are paying you, not you.
Yeah, they're giving you this free money. Basically, they don't really have to, but they're doing it. And plus you can do super chats. Yeah. People give you super chats, memberships. But then if you try to treat this as a job, then you better be putting out videos quality as a job. Because there is some people out there that do make good money. They get companies that like what they make, and they give them products, and they put them on their videos. Hey, I'm pushing this, and they make money off it.
They get professionals.
Yeah. I know this one guy. He does videos like documentaries. I mean, they've even tried to buy some of his videos. He sold some of them, and he's done commercials for people and stuff like that. He has made money. He quit his job. But it's depends what you put into it. YouTube. If you're not happy what you're doing on YouTube, it's because you're just working too hard for no reason.
Yeah. Take care, 420. There's loads of drama channels out there, Gregory. That's the thing. Some channels, that's all they do is drama.
Because but there's drama in the real world,
Drama draws a crowd. That's the thing. That's why people do it.
That's why they do drama.
If someone is dragging down somebody else, it's a bit like when you're driving on the freeway. For you guys in America, there's an accident on the other side. Everyone slows down to take a look.
Yeah, the rubberneckers. Yeah, they're all like this.
Yeah, it's the same thing with drama on YouTube.
Or they go on the vertical live streams and watch somebody sleep for hours.
Yeah.
Or I just witnessed some girl. She was poking her nose and then she ate her booger. It's like, what the hell? Why?
Yeah.
I mean,
ew.
And she didn't do it she didn't hide it. She's like,
no.
Oh my goodness.
And then she's like,
Yum, yum. Come get some.
Yeah, and then somebody typed in there in the chat and said, "Isn't that kind of disgusting?" And she's like, "What? I didn't do nothing." And then she does it again.
Don't even know they're doing
Like,
it. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it, with some people?
No, they're doing. It's like kind of like when you're in your car. What do you see people in their car? They're over there
because they're in their
nobody
own
can see
environment.
My
Yeah.
car has a barrier. They cannot see me through the glass.
Absolutely.
You know? And you know, like Seinfeld, I wasn't poking my nose. I was going like this.
Yeah, right? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that does depend on the dog, I think, Dennis. I mean, you don't notice that with a German Shepherd normally, but I know what you mean.
Yeah.
About them going rigid.
Well, it's like somebody was on here on another panel. They were talking about those what are those ones? Malamute? What are they? Those dogs that
I
are,
don't know.
yeah, they're like German Shepherds, but they're very.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
the
those
play-
he said he has one. He said that one he goes, I have to be with him 90% of the time. If not, he goes, if I leave him alone, he'll destroy the house because he's pissed off that you let him home, you know, not doing a job. They're work animals. He goes, and they're great companions, but they're like very, very, you know, they you have to pay attention to them, you know, and they're like.
Weird part. He was probably watching that. Yeah.
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 But yeah, I mean, you know, those dogs, you know, and then somebody goes, he goes, it's just like everybody. What's the new trend? I mean, it's like, remember when they had the 101 Dalmatians there, everybody wanted those dogs, you know, and those dogs they said they're very bitey. They have to have a big area to run. And what were people that they were in like these apartments? They don't even have anywhere to run the dog. It's like in a 2-bedroom apartment, you have a dog like that. They can't, you know, then they ended up just like the Chihuahuas, you know, when the Chihuahua, you know, where's, you know, the beef, you know, or, you know, the movie with the Chihuahuas, everybody wants a Chihuahua, have it in their purse, you know, all the rich people, they're carrying a little Chihuahua in their purse and stuff, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, it's the new trend.
Well, it was the Labradoodle was
Yeah.
the major at one time. Everyone wanted a Labradoodle.
Mm-hmm. Now the new thing on I hear that the new thing on live streams is booger eating.
Well, there you go. I'll have to give it a go. But what I'll
Yeah.
do is I'm a bit more sophisticated being British. I'll get a plate and a knife and fork and do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Or I could do a Kelly and wipe my mouth with a spoon.
I gotta go in deep.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I know some of the things people do on YouTube is unbelievable.
There's this guy from New Zealand. We used to crack up because he used to heat up two butter knives. He used to heat up 2 butter knives, and then he would put some weed on there and
yeah.
And we used to crack up. He was quite a character, you know. Everybody liked him on the panel because he did crazy stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well, look at Shady. Some of the things he's done, eating cat food, and
he had a shooting range in his house. Down the hallway, he had 2 sacks of cement, and then he'd get under with guns, and then all of a sudden the panel got shut down because he was shooting off weapons in a live stream. We're like, okay.
Yeah, I understand that, Dennis. It's like Russell, you know, my pet crow, as I call Russell. He responds to my voice. I mean, one day he was making a racket. Normally he just sits patiently outside the window waiting for me to feed him. But one day he was giving it largely, like, whack, whack, whack. And I was like, shut the fuck up. And I yelled at him, and he actually turned his back on me. He walked up the branch away from me, then turned his back, and he would not respond to me at all. He was like, but you think about it, I hand feed foxes. We have deer, we have otters, we have geese, we have swans, we have ducks. And I've had wild deer come up to me, and I've actually put my hand out.
Well, you seen the video of the crow that came. I was talking to him, and he came walking over there where my truck was.
Yeah,
and he was like opening his mouth. Like,
with crows, I've learned if you talk to them at the right, like when I put his food out, he waits for me to tell him to go and get it.
Yeah,
he won't just go. He waits for me to say, "Go on, it's all right, go on." And I go, you know, and sometimes he's in the tree and I throw it down. I go, this way, over there. And you see him sort of walking towards it. And he recognizes the different foods. He recognizes hot dog sausage that I grate up for him, or cheese. And he likes those fish sticks that you can buy. He likes those chopped up. And he gets excited and he bounds across the grass really fast if it's something that he's, you know. But I've always had an affinity with animals. Animals seem to like me. I've had friends that have said, oh, you know, he's a bit vicious, he bites. I mean, I had a German Shepherd come running at me one day, really going somewhere. I went, oh, shut up. And it stopped in its tracks and just sort of looked at me and said, well, come on then, you daft bugger. And next thing I'm rolling around on the floor with it. With a German Shepherd, if you show fear, they'll play on it. You know, they're big into, like, if they hope to scare you first. I agree, Dennis. Absolutely.
This is incredible. Our president is debating.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's like,
oh, our lot are doing it here. We've got our elections on the 4th of July. So they're all panicking now, wanting your vote, you know.
His face looks like
that? Good.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got his mouth open like.
What are you going to say next?
No, they asked him a question. My son was telling me, he goes, they asked him a question and he like. He got lost and then he goes, okay, thank you, Mr. President.
Yeah.
He didn't say a word.
Thing is, Dennis, this is the thing where YouTube, if you use it in the right way, you meet people from all, well, like in terms of on here, you meet people from all around the world, different cultures, different ideas, different values. You know, and it's interesting to see what people have to say from other, you know, like I always say, I may not agree with your opinion, but I respect your right to have one. And that's why I allow my chat to be the way it is, that people can say what they like, providing they're not offending anybody in the chat.
Yeah, there's a guy that I watch on the vertical live streams, and he basically lets everybody on there as long as it's respectful.
Yeah.
Both, you know, he's a political, you know, he's talking about politics, and come on, what is your opinion of the president? What is your opinion of the one that's running, you know, for the next year, you know? And you know, he lets both sides. He goes, I don't erase anybody's messages. I don't, you know, and he has people go up on the panel, like on a phone call, and he asks him, okay, what do you think? What has he done? What do you disagree? Blah blah blah, and that's the way it should be, you know. But then you get some channels that all of a sudden you ask them a question, and then they block you. There was a guy that was a religious guy. And supposedly he's supposed to talk about religion and blah, blah, blah. You know, you would think, okay, you ask him a question, he's going to give you his thoughts on what he thinks, you know, he read.
Yeah.
No, he goes into Google. I could hear him typing into Google, and he reads what Google says. I'm like, what does that help? I go, I could have just done that myself. I go, why ask you a question? You know, why ask you a question? And then you Google it. Well, geez, I could ask the question to Google and they'll answer it for me.
Exactly.
You have a channel here. You're supposed to try to. It's like if somebody asks me a question and I go, "Wait a minute, let me see. Let me Google that." You know, it's like no. It doesn't work that
And
way.
the whole
And then
idea
the guy
is that
blocked, he blocked me. It's like, okay.
yeah, I mean, I've been asked loads of times what's my opinion on sort of the presidential things and all that, and I say, to be honest with you, my opinion doesn't count for anything because it's not my country.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
I know what I see and what I personally think, but I wouldn't for 1 minute tell you how to run your country or how things should be, any more than I would expect you to tell me. I can tell you the things that are wrong here, the things I'm not happy with. It's like Marsha doesn't like Donald Trump. Personally, I like because he's outspoken, says what he thinks, and I admire that. Yes, he's
as long as he runs the country the way it should be, and not try to take, stuff. The thing is, if he tries to take away weapons from the U.S., guess what? They're not going to like it. Of course, they, he took away some things with the judges, because they voted on certain subjects.
But it's no good taking those things away. It's taking the people away from the guns, not the guns away from the people.
Yeah, it's like
guns.
If you watch a cartoon, what is it? Something Dad, I think. Family Dad or Family Guy or something like that.
Family Guy, yeah.
Yeah, and then there's that one where they talk about guns. It's funny because he goes, "Dad, don't you know that guns kill people?" Really? So he gets his gun and he puts it on the table and he goes, "Gun, kill her. Kill her.
Yeah, exactly.
Kill her."
Yeah, guns don't kill people. People kill people.
It didn't kill you. I guess you're wrong. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. And if they don't have a gun, guess what? They're going to use something else. They're going to use a knife.
Well, guess what?
They're going to use their fists. They're going to use something. It's
Guess what kills more people than guns? Cars.
Oh yeah, that's what my son says. So that means what? They're going to outlaw. They're going to get rid of cars.
More people are killed in car accidents than are shot or murdered.
Yes.
So what? You take cars away from everybody. No, you take the idiots away from the cars and you take the idiots away from the guns.
Yes, the ones that shouldn't have got. I mean, the thing is, they make it so damn easy to get a driver license over here in the U.S. I know in the UK it's very difficult because you got to do so much, driving this, driving that before they even hand you the license. Over here, it's basically you pass the written test, and then they might take you out a couple of streets, and then okay, you passed. It's like. But yet they don't know how to drive. They don't know how to get on a freeway because they don't test them on a freeway.
That's part of the test here now. Is driving on the motorbike.
It's like how you gonna allow somebody? You don't test them at nighttime. At least my son, when I gave him training of how to drive, I said, I'm gonna train you the proper way. You're gonna get nighttime driving. You're gonna get daytime driving. You're gonna get freeway driving. You're gonna get city driving, parking lot driving. How to park your car into a spot without cars around you, and then how to do it with cars around you.
Yeah,
you have to teach them that way. If you don't, because they're not going to teach them at the DMV. You go to the DMV, it's like, oh yeah, here, you want a license? Okay.
See, here you have the driving lessons. They teach you how to parallel park, how to enter a motor, or how to do the correct way to enter a motorway or a freeway.
Well, you know how they do it here? They close their eyes and go, hopefully I don't crash with nobody.
I'm sure a lot of our drivers do that as well.
Or they stop at the on a freeway when you gotta merge. I mean, you've seen it on my videos. Some idiots, they'll stop. It's like, no, merge. You're supposed to merge. Keep going.
Yeah.
And then they do this in front of a semi. They do it in front of a semi. A semi has to catch up speed. They cannot just go from one dead stop into, and they cause them to stop. It's like, you're just causing more problems.
As you're going onto the on-ramp, you're building up your speed to match that of what's on the motorway so that when you join it,
yes,
you don't bring it to a grinding halt.
And if you're getting off, then you're slowing down.
Yeah.
No. let's stop at the end and then
What
wait
always
till
breaks me
no
down-
cars. Wait till no cars are coming.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know if they do it in the States, but here, quite often, you'll be a mile away from your exit ramp, and most
Yeah.
people get into the left-hand lane ready to come off. But you always get those that will fly down the outside and then pull in at the last minute and cut everybody up.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it when there's 4 or 5 lanes and they go from the 5th lane all the way across. Because guess what? That's my exit. And I knew I wanted that exit, but if I miss
Don
it,
said Biden is a bad Palestinian. Well, you sure that's what he said?
He's going like this. He's going like this. I guess they're talking to him in his ear. Hey, stupid, you got to say this.
Telling the answer.
Because they're probably saying he has hearing aids, but it's probably not.
Yeah.
It's probably a
Oh,
communication device.
dying now. My chat's dying now. I'm down to 6 people. No, nobody loves UK minute. They've all gone. They've deserted the ship.
Yeah. I think
they want to watch the president when they are talking Biden and Trump.
They want to watch. They want to watch the dummy up on the screen.
I don't watch it. I don't watch any of those kind of things because they all tell bloody lies anyway. It's a waste of my life.
Well, somebody is streaming CNN on their live stream, so I don't know if they're going to get in trouble for that. But he's not a monetized channel, so. And
Yeah, but they can still remove the channel for it. You can still remove.
Oh
the
yeah,
channel
they
for
will.
it.
But the thing is, he's not a big channel, so it's not going to raise any unless somebody reports him.
And he'll just start up another one. So as so many do.
Yeah, just like the kids. There's a bunch of. Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, it's like I play sort of effectively what would be classed as copyrighted clips, but they're only sort of 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it means the stream won't be monetized because it will say when this is finished, it cannot be monetized.
Yeah, it'll be in the yellow.
Yeah. But that doesn't bother me because that's not what this is about. It's about us having a laugh and a good time.
Oh, yeah. That's,
I'm gaining watch hours, which is valuable.
Yeah. Because they can't take that away. Yeah,
No.
they can't take that away.
And I've had
Unless,
some super chats and,
the only way they'll take that
membership
away is
gifting,
if I flash.
Yes, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
dear.
right, Moon. Don't flash us.
Oh no. That's what you call a
I'm a
dickhead.
unicorn.
Andy kid.
Or I'll be like what was it? Animal House. He's all like, "I'm a zit."
Oh yeah. Mouthful of custard.
Well, it was rice pudding. I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was like,
oh, what was it?
yeah. When I was
Oh,
younger, they said that I looked like him. I don't know. Maybe.
It's like the joke that the guy went to a fancy dress party with his dick in a bowl of custard, and someone said, "What have you come?" He said, "I'm fucking disgusted. Fucking disgusted."
Yeah. And then Trump, he always like, this is what I'm going to do.
Yeah. I know he's very with the
read my lips. No more taxes. Oh, that's right. That's somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they always use the body language, like the hand gestures and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, Gordon
But
Ramsay,
yeah,
when you watch Gordon Ramsay, you watch him on Kitchen Nightmares, he's going, well, I went in there and I tried to sort them out. And, and so I just hope that, and all the time his hands are going because you're focusing on his hands.
Yeah.
This is Biden.
Yeah.
But then he has that face. He has that face like this, like.
Yeah.
He has his eyes closed.
Where am I?
What
Where am I?
was I supposed to say? What was the question?
Yeah, what year is it?
Well, no, and then he said, I guess they said something, and then he was saying millions of dollars. He was supposed to say trillions, but he said millions. So,
yeah, no, you know, all due respect, the guy is too old for the job. He's got dementia, which is clear, and they need to get him to step down.
Well, the thing is, who's going to run? Who's going to run? I mean, this is good because if he looks terrible on here, people are going to say, "Damn, am I going to vote for him?"
Yeah, yeah.
It's like they used to. The comedian used to say when they voted for Ronald Reagan, you know, because he was so old, they said, "Man, Ronald Reagan can push the button to cause war, but yet my grandfather is younger than him, and we don't even let him touch the TV remote."
Yeah.
It's like,
did you see that thing about Trump where he used to have the red button on his desk and he'd go like that and people it was to ask for Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
It was to buzz someone to bring him in some Coke.
Yeah. It was it was the, you know what it was? It was
Hello,
the Staples.
MJ.
Hi, MJ.
Hey, MJ. Have you seen, it was the Staples commercial. Remember the Staples commercial, the red button?
Yeah.
And,
but yeah, he had a red button on.
I was listening for a couple of seconds into the live stream of Biden and Trump. And Trump was going after Biden about his son who was convicted.
Oh, yeah. They always do that.
Yeah.
You know, they go after him because he's a sniffer. You know, he sniffs people's hair.
Yeah.
And then Trump, they go after him because of what he said about his daughter, saying that if she wasn't my daughter, I'd have sex with her. You know, it's like, please.
Yeah.
You know, or they talk about the time when he said about the Lysol. Oh, can we get the Lysol? You know, put it in the vein to kill it. The Lysol.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, MJ. Really appreciate it. Good to see you.
Yeah.
I try to get into MJ's lives when she's live, but I don't always get the thing. So I have to look.
Yeah.
She's a brilliant supporter of channels. MJ's supported my channel, I think, for nearly 2 years now. Or at least a year and a half. It's been quite a while.
I mean, Trump is old too. You know, Trump is old too, but you know.
Yeah, isn't he 78? No.
Yeah. He forgets some stuff too. I mean, but
you
know.
Yeah. But he's not.
I mean, but he's not completely gone yet. He's not completely gone yet. You know, he talks too much. The thing is, if he would keep his mouth shut sometimes when he should have, he would be in less trouble, they say.
But he's a narcissist at the end of the day.
Yes.
Me. I mean, I like Trump because he's outspoken.
Yes.
I like what I saw.
He likes to stir. He likes to stir the pot. He likes to stir the pot.
Delivered a lot of what he said he was going to do when he was in office. He did deliver on a lot of what he said.
The only thing is he wasted too much time taking away the stuff that the other guy did before him.
I think his whole thing about making America great again, I agree. And I think he probably is the one to do it. Where Trump falls
but then the House has to work together, both houses. Because that's the thing. If they don't work together, they're not going to get nothing done because they're just going to, we're not going to let them pass anything. We'll show them. It's like
it's the same here.
You know, we need to get rid of those idiots. They said that there's a lot of them that might not make it this round, that they might die because they're old and they're like, it's like, I need to vote.
See, where ours gets complicated is we have the Houses of Parliament where you've got the government and then you've got the House of Lords, and the House of Lords can quite often override what the Parliament come up with. They go, no, we're not going to allow that because they're the ones with all the money. They're all the Lords and they've all got time. But Trump is a narcissist. He's a bigot. You know, he's many things. that are not so good. But if he can run the country correctly,
Yeah.
you
I
know,
mean, they say, but he did bankruptcy. Yeah. Everybody has a company that doesn't make it. I mean, he has a lot of companies. You know, if
Yeah.
you have like 30, 40 companies and only one doesn't make it, I don't know. It's,
I mean,
you
they're
know.
saying, you know, how can you have a convicted felon as president? You know,
Well, see, that's another thing. Yeah. He hasn't, you know, he's been charged with a lot of stuff that shouldn't even have been charged. So
yeah,
it's like, and then the way I see it, they're not going to do it. See, this is the thing. This is all tactics to
oh yeah,
all everybody, because see, this is the thing that people don't, that I tell people that they don't understand. Do you know if they ever go after a president or something that was that person that was a president and something that he did, then every president is going to be able to be gone after the same way. They don't want to have that in the books. So that's why they waited till he wasn't in office and charge him with all this stuff.
to go after him. Yeah.
Yes. Because it
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
stuff that he did in office. It was stuff that he did before he was in office.
Yeah.
They waited.
Yeah.
You know, they could have done it like it was even before he even came into office the last time. You know?
Yeah. That's true. Well, I'm going to run this just past the 4-hour mark, which gives us about
Another 8 minutes.
8-9 minutes, and then I shall call it a night,
Yeah.
I think. But thank you very much to both you guys for supporting the stream and being here.
No
It's,
problem.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Always a pleasure to have Moon, the celebrity, up on the panel.
You know, I have been in a movie, you know.
You have?
I wasn't
Yes.
I was in film, and then it's an extra.
An extra what, though?
Well, I mean, I just walked around. I just walked around and looked like I was part of the movie. You know.
Yeah.
But I did meet a bunch of stars, you know. Tom Cruise.
Oh, I'll tell you one of the things that Trump did when he came to the UK when the Queen was still alive was he walked ahead of her. You never walk ahead of the Queen. He walked
Oh, I
past
know.
her. Oh, shit.
Well, he did do a lot of stuff that he shouldn't, but you know.
Yeah.
That's the Republicans are the Republicans were afraid of him. They wanted him out, but they couldn't. They have nobody to fight him, so they said, "Well, we'll blame it on the Democrats. You know, let the Democrats handle it and kick him out. We'll let him hang himself." But now that he's running again, who ran against him? Nobody. Nobody could run against him. Everybody failed. You know, he calls them a bunch of pansies and all, you know, yeah, your wife is ugly and blah, blah, blah. And they're like, okay, we're going to kiss your butt because you're our leader. You're our leader. It's like, hey.
You can roll out the toilet paper, Dennis, because once you finish with the porn, you can use it as toilet paper. Unless it's on a DVD, of course. You can't wipe your... Well, I suppose you could wipe your ass with a DVD, but it wouldn't be very good. Oh, dear. But
you'll have to do it the military style, like my dad said. You pinch, you cut a hole in it, and then you save that little piece for later on so you can dig the stuff out of your fingernail, you know?
in answer to your question, full English, no, certainly not. There you go.
I don't know. What is a liberal? What is a liberal?
Yeah, exactly. That's the last thing. That's the last thing category I'd put myself into. Porn's the bar. I'm no perv. Oh dear. I think full English stumbled into the wrong chat. Never mind.
No, I think he was lurking all this time, but he's all like, "Shall I say something?" Hey.
Oh right. No, we're certainly not liberals. Full English, definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah, I know. There's a break on the debate. See.
Yeah, I see that too.
So liberal binaries.
Yeah.
No, I have a simple philosophy in life. I don't discriminate. I fucking hate
Yeah.
everyone.
Everybody can do whatever they want as long as it's legal, you know.
Yeah.
As long as you're not killing anybody or hurting anybody, I don't see a problem with it.
I know I don't
No.
discriminate at all. I say I hate everyone, so it's simple.
If you say that you're a reindeer and you start growing horns, I'll believe you.
Well, I told you, to be politically correct now in the UK because of the way things are, I now identify as a 6'3" black trans lesbian dwarf.
I think you need a better tan.
Well, I've got a touch of the Michael Jacksons.
Yeah,
my colour's fading.
I was watching
there
this
you
other
go,
guy.
English.
I was watching this other.
Are you subbed under another name for English, or is that your usual channel name?
And I see we are from 6 person to 12 now. 11.
Yeah, everybody
12.
took a break from the.
Yeah, as soon as you say you're gonna,
And then we were
Well,
double.
because-
And
Everybody took a break from the debate. They said,
we go back to Euchromatic and watch him again.
let's go see some real debaters here."
Well, it's a masturbate.
What?
Masturbate.
No, that was isn't that the that thing for exercise, the shake weight? I remember when that thing came out, and then they showed the woman. Yeah, it's working my arm. It's like, honey, you didn't have to buy that.
Oh dear. Well, a few more minutes to go, and then I shall wind it up. So all the lurkers in the background that have kindly come in to watch the last bit of the stream, thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying your
Don't forget
debate.
to hit the like button. Oh, like I was watching, there was on a vertical live stream, this one guy, and he was saying the N word and the N word, and then he says, I can say that because I've been around black people and blah blah blah, and the guy was
Take careful English.
He was from Poland. He was Polish. And I'm like, oh,
yeah.
okay. I see his
Yeah,
ignorance.
yeah.
You know.
Oh, take careful English.
Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy
Yeah, have a
whatever
good
it is you're
day.
doing this time in the morning. I don't know whether
But I wonder if he
he's
does
actually in the UK. or-
does he really speak full in English?
Well, no, it's the full English breakfast he's got there.
Yeah.
That's a full English breakfast. But depending on where you go. Because some places they give you baked beans and chips and God knows what else.
Yeah. If you go to Denny's, it's a ham, hash browns, eggs,
Yeah.
bacon, and sausage. The works.
Oh, take care, Amy.
Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate your support.
Thank you, Amy.
And thank you, MJ. I'm going to run it
MJ.
another couple of minutes, just past the 4-hour mark.
Yes, because we have to pay our bills with the advertisement, so we have to run 2 more minutes, people.
Absolutely, yes. Can't be odd, otherwise I'd lose half an hour, don't I, if I end it before.
Well, the good thing now you can go run up as 12 hours and still be able to edit it. Before it was
Yeah.
only 6 hours or less.
Yeah.
So they changed that. That was the good thing on YouTube. They said it'll probably take a long time. It'll probably take a long time to edit it, but
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even intend to be live for this long, so. But,
oh well, it's all Poker's fault.
Well, the thing is, the chat just seems to flow, so you just naturally keep going,
Oh yeah. When you have some naturally handsome people up here, what the hell?
Yeah, and then we have you as well.
Yeah, cockroach.
No, cockroach. Oh yeah.
Pinchi cucaracha.
Yeah,
Why in the world would a lieutenant of detectives come calling at such an unearthly hour?
What do you say, Kojak?
Lieutenant Kojak.
You cockroach.
What? I don't know. He forgot his line or something.
There was a little bit yeah, he went into a bit of a Norman wisdom there, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so. I think that wasn't even the line. Hey, cockroach. I bet you if you asked him, I made it. I forgot my line, so I just made it up as I could.
Yeah. I'll have to get the bit of clip of the Dirty Dozen with the tank.
Yeah,
and have you and Donald Sutherland.
Oh yeah, and too bad we lost him already. He just passed recently. It was a good actor, also.
Brilliant actor.
Yeah,
lost a lot of good people over the last few years.
Oh yeah.
Sort of my formative years, you know. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
One of my favorite films was oh God, The Eagle Has Landed.
Oh yeah, The Eagle Has Landed.
Kidnapped Winston Churchill.
Yes.
And it wasn't Winston Churchill, it was his double.
Yep.
So, right, we're 2 minutes past the 4-hour mark. So, ladies and gents, lurkers and jerkers and anybody else who's kindly sitting there listening to the live stream in the background while they're doing other things.
Thank you, Mr. Dennis. Blah, 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 blah. To you.
Yes.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, well, I'll have a look for that, Dennis. Cheers, Susanna. Just about to shut down, so thank you very much, everybody, for supporting the live stream. Oh,
don't forget
thank you very much.
Don't forget to hit the live stream.
Yeah, hang on, I've got to do this for Susanna. This is for Susanna.
Don't you cry for me, Susanna.
She's renewing. She's not a new member, but she can have this.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Oh, it's just saying that she's been a member for 2 months.
Yeah,
basically. It's when you reach that milestone.
Yeah. Well, she always supports me, so
yeah,
she's a good lass.
Yep.
Okay, boys and girls, thank you very much. Oh, got up to 10. Thank you very much, boys and girls. Thank you for coming to the live stream. Much appreciated. Appreciate you all.
Take care, everyone.
Yes, take care. And I'm going to use a Dave Allen line. May your God go with you. Take
Amen.
care, all.
Y buenos días, y buenas noches, y buenas tardes a todos.
Take care, Dennis. Thanks for being here, buddy. And end the